We're so afraid of getting bored when we're sober. It's a different life when it's over. Don't feel attached to anyone when I'm sober. It's someone else's life. And I can't go on with no one to rely on. Where do we go, go, yeah? Where do we go, go? Where do we go, go, yeah? Where do we go, go? When we're sober, we're so afraid of getting bored when we're sober. It's a different life when it's over. Don't feel attached to anyone when I'm sober. It's someone else's life. And I can't go on with no one to rely on. Where do we go, go, yeah? Where do we go, go? Where do we go, go, yeah? Where do we go, go? Where do we go, go, yeah? Where do we go, go? Where do we go, where do we go? Where do we go, go? 'Cause I can't go on with no one to rely on. Where do we go, go? 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 I can't go with no one to rely on. Where do we go? We try to find our ways in life to give our hearts and soul a peace of mind. But you just wanna drink your wine and grab the glass and let it go down. But I can't hold you any longer. I can't cope 'cause you're a storm. I wake up feeling even smaller, even when the storm is over. Was it all in my head? Did we try too hard and lost it all instead? Was it all on me? Oh, you back away so far I couldn't see how far you drifted away. Along the street, how far you drifted away, away from me. I held your hand when time was rough. I tried to keep your feet on the ground. You just wanna drink beer and grab the glass and let it go down. We're going down. Now I can't hold you any longer. I can't cope 'cause you're a storm. A storm, a storm. I wake up feeling even smaller, even when the storm is over. Was it all in my head? Did we try to hard and lost it all instead? Was it all on me? Oh, you back away so far I couldn't see. Was it all in my head? Did we try to hard and lost it all instead? Was it all on me? Oh, you back away so far I couldn't see how far you drifted away along the street. How far you drifted away from me. Watch me, just follow every move. Touch me, let me know you want it too. Don't have what you need, but I got what you want, babe. No, we don't have to leave. The night is still young. All we need is now. Don't ever let me go. We got the whole night. Just let me feel you close. Come surround me. Don't ever let me go. Come surround me. Just let me feel you close. Slowly, but don't wait for too long. Just hold me. We're right where we belong. Don't have what you need, but I got what you want, babe. We don't have to leave. The night is still young. Stay in the light. I want you to see it. Just for tonight, I want to believe. So keep on coming closer. Keep me hanging on. Let me feel your body. I want you to know all we need is love. Don't ever let me go. We got the whole night.
What's up, Dragon Nation? I'm Rich with Dragon Nation Gaming. Welcome to another Satisfactory live stream. I've been doing a lot of stuff on my own, trying to get all the conveyors and everything set up so they didn't look so unorganized. And I came up with a plan. Kind of looks cool. Did it on my own. It took me way too long. This took me like 6 hours to get all this done. But I kind of like the idea. Kind of looks good. So last stream, I think we were working on nuclear power. I was able to get that finished. We need to go take a look at it here pretty soon, because I think I'm losing power somewhere. So I gotta go over there and figure out if it's the nuclear reactors or not. But yeah, it's a lot cleaner. Of course, there's a lot more built here, but I kind of like the way it looks. And I also went ahead and put hyper tubes to get me from here to the nuclear reactors. And here pretty soon, since now we got nuclear reactors running, I could go ahead and get rid of the coal generators. And in that space, we could go ahead and start doing some of the aluminum stuff with bauxite. Red Phoenix, yep, you're the first one. What's going on, man? So yeah, kind of change things up a little bit, trying to make everything a little bit more organized, a little bit neater. And then of course we have the other iron that's coming from this side and go upstairs. I still got to fill in some walls and stuff. Yeah, I got a couple holes somewhere in places. But yeah, I have not finished the conveyors yet, so I still got to do those. So right now we're not producing anything in this facility. But what I need to do I have... Yeah, I got my hazmat suit and everything on me. Do I have the filters? Yeah, I got the filters on me. So yeah, we no longer have to take vehicles over there. We can just go over there on foot. Another thing I need to do is go over to the fuel. Let's do that first. Oops. For some reason, my keyboard again, man, it just double taps everything now. So it double taps E, it double taps everything. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Alright, let me go and do this real quick. Hold on. And my Alt key doesn't work either. Just everything's such a pain in the ass right now. Love the look of the glass floors. Yeah, I kind of like that too. I don't use glass a whole lot, so I decided, you know what? Let's go ahead and give that a shot and see what it looks like. And it looks alright. Looks pretty cool. But yeah, let's go ahead and go over here to the fuel generators real quick. I probably need to turn up the volume a little bit, because it sounds like the game is really quiet. Audio, no, we're at 66. That's my usual. So I plan on doing a lot of stuff on my own, pretty much just getting everything organized, getting everything looking nice. I also need to get rid of those ramps at some point. I did those just to look around and explore a little bit, because I was looking for ooh, voice cut out. I was looking for power slugs, so that's why I have ramps up there, so I can try to find some. But looks like everything is still producing. Let's see. Oh, you're almost full. I think I could put a few more fuel generators in here, because it looks like we are, yeah, we're starting to get full on everything. So right now I have 24 fuel generators, and it looks like we're producing enough. I could probably add a couple more. Check this one, it might be full as well. Yeah. Okay, so we're good on fuel, so the fuel generators are all running. So, come on. We're supposed to be at over 11,000 on power. 11,000 megawatts. Right now we're only at 10,200. So, it can't be the nuclear reactor, because the nuclear reactors are 2,500. So that's how much I should be missing if it was those. Maybe it's the coal generators, I'm not sure. But yeah, let me go ahead and go to Awesome sink, real quick. 6 coupons, that's it. I have a few of these running, so that one's taking up the extra plastic that's coming from here. I also have plastic coming from this section. No, it's rubber, not plastic, my bad. And over here we have more plastic, but everything is going into the sink. Which one is this? Another plastic. And then I think that one over there is plastic as well. So plastic, rubber, plastic, and plastic. But that one is going straight into the sinks. I'm not saving that plastic. This one is going straight into the sinks. We're keeping the rubber and keeping the plastic. But the way I have it set up was, in case I do have extra plastic and stuff starts backing up like we have right here, it just goes straight into the sink. And it looks like that's working fine. So it's not the fuel generators that are the problem. Because right now we have 3 reactors running. That's 7,500. And then 24 of the fuel generators, which I can't remember. Let me see. I need to go to a fuel generator real quick. Each one of these is 150, and I have 24. So goddamn math. So 150 times 24. Plus 7,500 for the nuclear reactors. 11,100. So it looks like it might actually be the coal generators aren't working. Come on. I need a new keyboard. There we go. Yeah. 10,000. So yeah, I don't know. It has to be one of the nuclear reactors has to be not running, and the coal generators are still running. So that's the difference. So yeah, we need to go over to the nuclear area and try to find the codes for that. It's probably the water, because one thing I didn't realize in the last live stream was the amount of water I needed for that stuff. It's insane. Each one of the nuclear reactors requires 300 shit cubed per minute, and the water, god damn it, keep forgetting the names of stuff. Q. Production water extractor. Each one of the water extractor, damn it. Each one of the water extractors only does 120 per minute. So you need about 2 2/3 water extractors just for one nuclear reactor. So it might be because we're out of water. Maybe. I'll go over there and we'll check it out. I also need to go ahead and move the batteries so we can get the production down there. Oh no, it looks like some of the coal generators aren't running. Hold on, let's go down there real quick. Ooh, light. Yeah, a couple of them are... Actually, none of them are running. Are you guys... How are you not getting coal? I think I might have disconnected the conveyors. Did I? No, they're still connected. Why? I have no coal. Is the train... Train's not moving. Huh. I disconnected power somehow. Hold on. Let's go over here and check. Okay, so you are getting power, and then the power goes from here to the train station. So the train station is getting power. Yeah, it's powered. So something's weird. I gotta try to find that train and see what's holding it up. Alright, so it's right in front of us. It's either at the coal or it's right here at the Caterium. Marika, what's going on, man? How's life? Life is life, man. Oh, wait. I just passed the train. Hold on. Alright, I need to go back. We'll go down the track. God damn it. Get in the... Yep. Need a new keyboard. And I don't even know if it's a keyboard. Just all of a sudden, one day, it decided to start doing it. So yeah, the left alt, E key, which other one? There's another one that's messing up on me too. Shift, the shift key. So yeah, the locomotive is stuck on something. Has to be. Yeah, it's stuck at the Caterium. It's not moving for some odd reason. Huh. Unable to reach next stop. Next stop is our main base. Why? The track is complete, or at least it looks like it is. Alright, something's weird. I gotta... Maybe I need to check the route? Oh, no, there's a hole right here. What? Huh? Well, I think I have the resources on me to build whatever it was. It's not... Hold on. F. It was the liquid. So, transportation... I think it was this one, fluid freight platform. How about now? Are we fixed? I swear to God, I did not delete that. But I did switch from experimental mode to regular mode. We're no longer in experimental. Yeah, now the train is running, so we're good. So maybe something happened when I switched over to regular. If you look in the top left-hand corner of the screen, you'll see that we're no longer in experimental. Alright, let's go back upstairs. Well, that was weird. How long is that? Well, we don't have any coal left, so it must have been a while. While I was working. Maybe I accidentally deleted it somehow? I have no idea, man. I have no clue. Alright, let me go ahead and put on hazmat suit real quick. And let's go ahead and get our health up. We need to go over to the nuclear reactors and see how that's all going. So yeah, the reason we were short on power is because of the coal. but now we're good. But here pretty soon we could go ahead and get rid of the coal generators. But we were still 1,000 megawatts short. So I gotta figure out where that shortage is coming from. Maybe the coal mines aren't powered, so it's not filling the coal. No, it was a train. Wonder why it disappeared. Wonder if it is mismatch. Maybe check other liquid ones. Just make sure. Yeah, I might have to. Switching from experimental to regular usually does create some problems, so I'll have to go through everything on my own and make sure everything is working correctly. But yeah, this is going to be a kind of a long trip. It's a decent way over to the nuclear reactors. It took me forever to get the power cables, then the hyper tubes, which are just janky as hell. See? Get these up, and then I also had to get all of the drills up and running, so that way we could get the resources where they needed to go. It was a pain in the ass. It really does. Bit Fighter, what's going on, man? One thing I do need to do is I need to make some more portals, because every time you hit one of these rings, it pushes you a little bit faster. So there's a couple of points when we start going uphill, this thing gets really slow. So I probably need to add a little bit more. But it gets me where I need to go, so it's no big deal. Yeah, here's where it starts to slow down. It gets really slow right here. Shit, I think your character can run faster than this. Maybe not. But it still is pretty bad. But yeah, the idea that I got with the conveyors that I have at the main factory, I got from over here. I was trying to find a way, because of the way things are built, I was trying to find a way to make it look nice, because it looked like complete crap, and I had to make conveyors that went so far. Like up here where I had to get the coal from, you'll see. Are we going around the backside? Yeah. I think the coal was up there, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember. Where you at? Maybe it's further. The coal was pretty far away, so I had to make a bridge platform to get the coal all the way over to the factory. Oh, I didn't notice you up there. I have to go grab you at some point. Alright, now it's going to start speeding up a little bit more. Yunin, what's going on, man? Is that nuclear reactor hyper tube the fast ones? I thought there were tiered tubes. No, there's not. These hyper tubes, there's only one type that I know of. At least I haven't seen them. Have we not gotten over to... We should have gotten to the coal by now. Maybe not. Let's vote. Satisfactory needs teleportation. Or a plane. We need a quadcopter that we could travel around in. No more trucks, no more buggies, just be able to fly. But yeah, that bridge right up there is where the coal's coming from. And here we are. Alright, I do have my hazmat suit on. Yes, I do. Okay. So the issue was, I completely forgot that the nuclear reactors require water. So they require, down here, 300, is that squared? No, that's cubed, right? 300 cubed per minute. And the water extractors, if I could get on one, they only produce 120. So 2 of them are 240, 3 of them are 360. So if you put down 3, you're producing 60 per minute extra. Which was actually beneficial because the water extractors we have down here to make the sulfuric acid, was exactly 60. So to make the sulfuric acid, we require 30. The water extractor does 120, which gave us a leftover of 90, which was exactly how much I needed, but I went ahead and made some extra water extractors just to be on the safe side. Ah, shit. I don't have these on because I have my hazmat suit, so I can't jump over the tubes. That was a pain in the ass trying to get this all set up. And then the sulfuric acid started to fill up really quick, so I had to put down some of these. And they're starting to fill up. I have another one over here. So I'm starting to figure out what is radioactive and what is not. So let's flush this one out real quick. So as I was building this, I realized that not everything with uranium is radioactive. Because once I get over to about here, it's not radioactive anymore. And this is, I think this is where these guys come from. And they don't seem to be radioactive even though they have uranium in them. Yeah. But once you get to the fuel rods are radioactive. Which doesn't really make sense. You would think the whole thing would be radioactive at the same time. Alright, let's go ahead and check and see. Alright, so these are starting to lose. What I did was I waited until I shut down the nuclear reactors until each one had 5 fuel rods in it. Now it's down to 3. What about this one? That one's down to 2. So it looks like I'm not producing fuel rods fast enough. That one has 50. What? Alright, so I guess the conveyors are not working like they're supposed to. They're supposed to be splitting them between the different reactors, but they're not. But it looks like all the reactors are powered, so I don't know. Something weird is going on. Because now our power is 11,700. Oh, this one keeps losing water. Son of a bitch. Hold on. So we got 1, 2. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. And did I get these set up? Yeah, I did. 8. That's 8 of them. So I think I'm not producing enough water. Well, obviously I'm not producing enough water. So we have no more room down here. I'm gonna have to switch this all up. So the production is good. The production is fine. It's just, yeah, the uranium's not going where it's supposed to. It's not supposed to fill up this one first and then fill up the rest. It's supposed to split them off evenly, but it is what it is. As long as they don't run out. That's all we're trying to make sure they don't run out. I think they're good. But yeah, so what I gotta do, if we look on the map, the issue that I was having, we're down here. These rivers right here, you cannot put water extractors into because they're too shallow. So what I gotta do is have to either build the nuclear reactors with the water extractors over here, or I gotta go to the top of the waterfall and build the reactors up there. Because, yeah, there's just not enough room for all the water extractors I need. Also, we still need room for... Yeah, see, look at this shit. Well, fine. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Let the conveyor fill up, and then it'll back up, and then it'll fill up the rest. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. Maybe. Can I pick those up? Can I pick up the fuel rods? Is it going to kill me? Oh, can I not? Oh, I can pick them up. Come on, pick up. Yes, I can. Alright, let's go and put this one over here. I also started to realize that the filters actually last a really long time. So right now we're right next to the reactor. If you look at the bottom left-hand corner, the filter is going down really slowly, even though we're right next to the reactor. Now, if we have stuff in our inventory, it's going to go down a lot faster, but yeah, those 20 filters last a really long time. And I probably need to exit out of the game here pretty soon. Waste? Starting to fill up. That's going to suck. I need to get a way to get rid of those. And the way I'm going to do that is with reduction. Right here. Particle accelerator. Well, that's going to take some resources that I can't make yet. So, yeah, what I'll do is probably do it on my own. I'll go ahead and move everything to the top of that, to the top of the waterfall. So, leave the production down here, move the nuclear reactors to the top of the waterfall, and that should fix the issue, but we'll have to see. But yeah, this is where I came up with the way to try to make the conveyors look decent. I still have to do something with the stuff that comes from where the charcoal is. Let's go up here and I'll show you. Damn, are we still radioactive? It's starting... Okay, it finally went down. Damn, that's a long way. But yeah, that right up there. That is the charcoal. Charcoal is way over there. Alright, let me... Shouldn't take about a minute to show us where it is. There it is. Over here. So, I have a bridge. It comes around... I can't remember exactly where it comes around. It goes like this, and then comes this way, and then goes that way. That took a little bit of time. But yeah, this is where I came up with this design, and I decided to go ahead and use it on the main factory floor, too. It's not bad. Kind of like it. But yeah, anyways, let's go ahead and get back to the factory. There's something I need to do. I can't remember what it was. But it's going to have to wait until break time to do. I got to exit out of the game and all that stuff. But yeah, it looks like I'm just not producing enough water yet. I need one more water extractor, but I don't have room for it down where it is, so I'm gonna have to bring that back up. But at least we have enough water for 2 of the reactors, which gives us plenty of power. Plenty. For teleporters for items and players, yeah, it would be nice, but I wouldn't like it if they added teleporters. Now, since we do have drones in the game and we do have the ability to fly, yeah, this is the bridge right up there. And the coal's up there. Now that we do have something that flies in the game, it would be nice if we had a way of flying to teleport or to transport our character. But yeah, we got so much other stuff like hypertubes and stuff like that. I don't think that's something they'll ever add to the game. It's the longest tube you've ever seen. It's the longest tube I've ever built. It's not small, man. It really is not small. Copter would be nice. Yeah, that'd be awesome. A quadcopter would be awesome. Run and crouch, you do a power slide. Yeah, I know. They can slide under the pipes. Yeah. But I need to change up everything over there anyways. And then I just get stuck on the other side. If you jump while power sliding, you get extra height. Yeah, I know all that. A real copter with proper copter physics would be awesome. Hard to fly and all. Copters aren't all that hard to fly. But yeah, something like that would be awesome. Are the water extractors power slugged? No, nothing is power slugged. Yet. I'm trying to get everything up to 100% efficiency before I start throwing power slugs into them. So no power slugs. At least not for now. Later on, I'll add more. But I started doing the math of how many power slugs I'm gonna need. Right now, I'm to 11,000 power slugs. I would need 11,000 power slugs to get everything up to 250%. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. Low water does not mean no water, as long as it's running. But the thing is, the reactor keeps running out of water. That's the issue. I need one more water extractor. Could also import more water instead of moving it all, just by 2 cents. Just my 2 cents. You can import it? Oh, I know what you mean. No, I wanna make sure that we have. That's gonna be like a separate factory. I want to make sure it's self-sufficient. Get it from another place. Yes, set up a water supply. Yeah, probably what I'll do. Well, I need to make room for it anyways because I'm making enough of those rods for 4 nuclear reactors. But I only have 3 because I didn't have the room for another one. So I'm going to have to move stuff around anyways. So I might as well just go ahead and move all that to the top of the waterfall. Make sure that the water extractors are close. So that way I don't have to worry about piping. Because piping is a pain in the ass. I hate that shit. Set up a good water supply, bottle it up, and move it where you need it. You can work for it. That'd be fun, but yeah, I don't think that'd be very reliable. Can you jetpack up onto one of the drones? No, do not get on top of one of the drones. Do not. We found that out a couple of streams ago. I jumped on top of the drone and I died. As soon as it started flying around, it just immediately killed me. So don't be doing that. But yeah, that would be nice if you could ride them around, but no, it just kills you. I guess the devs thought of that. Last time I saw the drone throw you off, now and then, still so. No, they killed me immediately. But yeah, I'm guessing, I don't know, maybe it's, no, it can't be about because of the height, because I've been higher than that in the game. I don't know. Anyways. Alright, so we got some production. Get started. What we got to do is we got all those resources coming from the train, but now the train has too many cars. There we go. Now we can go a little bit faster. Since I'm no longer bringing fuel over to this factory, and I just left the fuel generators over there, switch that all up. That's where the liquid was coming from. That liquid platform. But I'm not using the liquid platforms anymore because I'm not bringing the fuel over. So I need to find another thing for that. Switch that out for something. Then these batteries, I need to go ahead and get those moved and over somewhere else. Not sure. But the batteries, I'm still trying to figure this out because you would think it's 100 megawatts per hour is what I'm assuming this means. So 100 megawatts, we need 11, what was it, 11,700 we're producing? Yeah, 11,700. So we're talking, shit. My brain ain't working, hold on. I got too much shit on my mind. 11,700 divided by 100 should be 1,000 some odd? 100, see, I was wrong. 117. That's what I'm going to need because I want to go ahead and get enough batteries to give us enough power to what we're equal to right now. For at least an hour until, if something comes up, there's a problem, I have about an hour to fix it. But it doesn't work that way because I produce these batteries right here and those batteries over there. which was enough for the fuel generators when they were sitting here. But it didn't give me an hour, it only gave me 40 minutes. So, I don't know. I still gotta figure that one out. I mean, it's a new item. It's gonna take me a little while to figure it out. The piping we can get rid of since we're no longer doing the fuel generators. The coal generators we could get rid of. Use the coal just to go upstairs. I had to figure out all the conveyors for that. Are there more holes over here? No. I just had to wait for the walls to spawn in, I guess. So yeah, the coal generators can go because really the coal generators only produce, what is it, 50? No, 75. And right now I have 20. Which is, isn't there, I thought there was a calculator in Satisfactory. Or maybe that was a mod. I was watching I Am Kibitz, I think that's his name. And he had a calculator in Satisfactory, but it might have just been a mod. So, let me try this. So, 75 times 20. So, those 20 coal generators are producing 1,500 megawatts. And that ain't shit. Considering we're actually making 10 times more than that thanks to the nuclear reactors. So yeah, I can completely get rid of those, but that's okay because we need that for the production upstairs. Yeah, we're good. And that thing that I said about the real copter with good physics, but it can easily crash if you do it wrong. The skills. Yeah, it would be cool if we had a copter. It would be. But I don't think that's going to happen. Maybe you got caught in a collision box. Game didn't know how to handle it and just killed you. Who knows? No, because I checked it out. It was happening to other people too. The drones, if you're sitting on top of them, they just immediately kill you. It didn't just happen to me. I saw a couple of videos where it was happening to other people. "40 minutes of power is still a pretty good chunk of time to figure out and get stuff running again." Yeah, 40 minutes is plenty. It was plenty. So I need to build, what was it, 117 of these batteries somewhere. I need to figure out where that's going to be. There is a calculator in the game. How the hell do I open that? I never knew that shit. I'll have to look at the controls. Oh, N? Oh, motherfucker. God damn it. Alright, so 75 times 20. Yeah. Holy shit. Well, I did not know that. And then you also have search. That has to be satisfactory search, like stuff in game. So let's try this. Nuclear. Yeah. Cool. I did not know that existed. I've been playing this game since it first came out, and I did not know that. Awesome. And I'll probably forget it exists before the stream is up. I'll forget about it. He has them. My stream is falling behind due to lag. Yeah, the because of YouTube, there's a 20-second delay between my real time and the time you guys see it on screen. So always keep that in mind. Alright, so one thing I do need to do real quick before we start building and deleting stuff. There's a lot of stuff I gotta delete. I need to get out of the game real quick. I'll probably go ahead and take a break real quick. and then figure out what we got to do. So here's the plan. I probably should have stayed down there, but it's okay. The plan is everything for aluminum, bauxite, stuff like that is going down there, because that is barely enough room for the refineries. So any production where I need a refinery is going to go down on the ground floor, which means, oh shit, do not fall off the edge. All this right here, I need to go ahead and move over there. But we also need production for batteries. We need production, shit, I can't even remember what all we need. We're gonna have to go over here. Hold on, let me build. I think I have the resources to build this. Did I? Motor, no I don't. Hold on. Let me grab the resources real quick. So there's a lot of stuff that we have to build. It is going to be insane. I haven't even gotten to supercomputer or regular computers yet. So, oh, where are my motors? So I still have a long way to go. Steel tube. No, your case industrial beam and copper sheet. And if you hear some clanging in the background, that's the trash truck picking up the trash. Picking up your mom. Sorry, I couldn't let it go. I had to. But anyways, this is still all the extra stuff that I have from when we were building the reactors. A lot of stuff. I think I have the resources to build one of those particle generators. But I had to figure that all out. Okay, so this is not what I needed. What I need, production, assembler, manufacturer, packager I don't need. I need a blender though. I need to grab these resources real quick. So I'm trying to figure out everything we still have to make. Everything that needs to go on that ground floor. And it is a lot of stuff. Oh, I passed you. Copper cable. Radio control unit. I think I had some of those done. Let me see. Yeah, that's one of the next things we have to do is set up the manufacturing for those. Hold on, I have, yeah, I do. Sheets and plastic. I need a storage container for plastic up here, because all the plastic is down below right now. So I need a storage container up there for the plastic. So not only do I need the conveyor to go to where we're gonna be producing computers and stuff like that, I also need it to go to the storage as well. So I have to split that off. Alright, now that I got the resources, we can check this out. So first, constructor. Is there anything in there that we need to still do? Alright, so what needs to go on that ground level? We need the aluminum casings have to go on the ground level. Where did this come from? Copper powder. I don't remember seeing that. Where'd that come from? Alright, so aluminum casing needs to go on that ground floor. And I think that's everything in the constructor. Now we need an assembler. So the outclad aluminum sheets. Heat sink. That one's going to be pretty simple. And son of a bitch. I don't think that needs to go on the ground floor. That needs its own floor. I don't think this isn't aluminum, is it? No, it's not. We still have to make those. I still got a long way to go. But yeah, that one heat sink goes on the ground floor. This stuff, Don't really need to worry about it. This is all the nuclear stuff. We don't need to worry about it here. This thing. Oh, fuck. These are a pain in the ass. I made some of these. And I will never do that shit again. I need to get automation up for those. But that's also aluminum. So at some point, that's going to have to go on the ground floor. But these ones, yeah, this is going to have to go on the ground floor because I need to make these. Alright, so that's everything for the assembly. Ah, god damn, there's just so much. I still got a long way to go if I want to get 100% automation in this factory. So we got those. Computers, I still need manufacturing for that. Supercomputers, I still need it for that. Crystal oscillator I already have. Radio control unit is going to go on the ground floor. That requires aluminum. Modular engines I still have to do. That will be on another floor. Adaptive control unit will be on another floor. That doesn't need aluminum. Ah, fucking hell. Batteries. Oh, so I do need those rods. Hold on. Magnetic field generator. If you look at the middle item, it is those rods. So I am going to have to make those rods for this. But I think that's just for the elevator. I'm not sure. Anyways. So batteries, I think, were also aluminum. Thermal propulsion unit. That's going to take aluminum. That's going to have to go on the ground floor. So this is not going to be enough room. I'm going to have to... This is not going to be enough resources. Fucking hell. High-speed connectors, I already got that. Uranium fuel rod's not going to worry about. Plutonium fuel rod. I'm going to have to make that so that way I can get rid of the waste. Because if I'm not mistaken, this to make these does require... Yeah. I need those pellets. And we make those pellets with the waste from the uranium fuel. From the reactors. Turbo motors. Oh, fuck. Just shoot me now. I still have to do those. Alright, so that was the manufacturer, right? Yeah. Then we have refinery, which is just... I didn't need to worry about that. Blender. Alright, so in case uranium cell, I don't need to worry about non-fissile uranium. That's what I need to make in order to make the plutonium so I can get rid of the waste. Because it does require uranium waste. Uranium waste, silica, nitric acid, and sulfuric acid. What does it take to make nitric acid? I think it's going to be nitric acid right here. Oh, I need gas for that. That's right. I still got to get that set up. Alright, so that will go over by the nuclear reactors so I can go ahead and get rid of the waste. I'm just going to make the fuel rods, the plutonium fuel rods, and then put that into the awesome sink. That should give me a ton of coupons, hopefully. Cooling system, that is going to take aluminum as well for the heat sink. So that's going to have to go on the ground floor. Use modular frames, that's going to have to go on the ground floor because it takes aluminum. Batteries. Probably batteries, it would be a good idea to get production in everywhere where I put drones. Here pretty soon I'm going to have to put down a lot of drones. Which means we're going to need this at the main factory. We're going to need this over at the nuclear factory. And I don't think I really... Well, if we get rid of... I want to keep the train though. We'll do it for bauxite, at least. Yeah, we'll do a drone for bauxite. So yeah, I will need... I don't think I need batteries over there though. So the main factory, over by the nuclear power, we'll need drones, we'll need battery manufacturing, and I think that's it. But yeah, that's all the stuff that needs to go down here, on the ground floor. We're not going to have enough resources, or room, for all that. That's way too much. So I might have to make a new factory. Try to find all the resources that we're gonna need in order to get all that stuff, and then build another factory somewhere else. Because we're almost overdrawn on the iron, copper, and limestone is almost overdrawn. I'll have to do the math of it. I'll have to go through every single item, figure out how much we use of each resource, do the math, and figure out how much we have left. Everything in the factory right now is at 100% efficiency. So all I have to do is figure out how much we need. Pain in the ass, it really is. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that right now we're overdrawn. Now, one thing I did figure out, I thought that the Mark III drills, I never used them before, and I thought they were double the Mark II, but they're not. So these ones, is this not a Mark III? I thought I switched. Yeah, it is a Mark III. It's only 480? That can't be right. Hold on. I need to check the other one. Is this only a normal node? No, it's pure. I thought 480 was a Mark II. Maybe I was reading something wrong. Hold on. We'll get over here to the copper. Check it real quick. That was supposed to be like 700 and some odd. What the hell? Yeah, it is only 480 per minute. It is a Mark III, right? It is. I thought it was 700 and some odd. I don't know. I'm fucking clueless somewhere. Hold on. Let's do this real quick. I just need to get the conveyor set up at some point. Alright, I should have all the resources to go ahead and make a Mark II. Oh, no, not like that, like this. $240. That doesn't seem right. Hold on. Something's wrong. Oh, I need steel plate. Let me find. I need to find a way over here. I think they might have changed the numbers. I'm trying to remember. I think the Mark I miner was 120 per minute. If I remember correctly. Right? I don't know. Hold on. Well, maybe I'm just having a brain fart. Let me see. Probably am. It's probably my mistake. I just get the numbers confused. There's so many numbers you have to keep track of when you're playing this game. So I probably just lost track. It is 120 on a pure node. Alright. So I was wrong. It was I know what it was. Alright, so Mark 1 was 120. Mark 2 doubles that to 100 or 240. Yeah. And then the Mark 3 doubles that to 480. But there's a problem. So what I was thinking about doing was adding power shards to this thing to make it 8 960, but you can't do it because you can only do 780 with the Mark V conveyors, and it's the best conveyors we got in the game. So the conveyors don't double. So the Mark 1 was 60, 120. That should have been 240. This should be 480, which it is. But then this should have gone up to 960. But it doesn't. It only goes up to 780. So I can't do the Mark III minors at 250%. I can only do them up to 780 per minute, which is only 1 power shard. I think it was like 66%. I'm not sure. So I can't produce any more. I can't produce as much as I was wanting because of the Mark V conveyors. They don't transport as much as I was hoping they would. I had never used them before. That was the first time I've ever used them. So I did not know that. Now I do. And it is a pain in my ass. I was really hoping. Because what we need to do is we still have all that other stuff that we need to produce in this factory. And I was hoping to keep it all localized in one location. But because of the limitation with the Mark V conveyors, I'm going to either have to figure out how I could put more conveyors on this factory and bring ore from another location, or I have to build another factory in a different location. Because the thing is, once I start bringing up the plastic and everything that comes from the train station, these legs are the only way I have for transporting resources. Now they're 2x2, 2 foundation by 2 foundation wide, which means I will have enough room for the iron, copper, limestone, and then all the stuff that's coming from the train. Bauxite is going to stay down here. I just need to bring the conveyors over here somewhere. We're going to do that with drones so I can get rid of that train. What are they called? Freight platform. I could get rid of that freight platform. We have another platform on the front that I could get rid of. So yeah, the bauxite is going to come up here, but I still have first floor is sulfur, which I think was, where's my sulfur? Right here. So the first floor has sulfur and coal to make gunpowder. It also has quartz to make all the stuff that I can with quartz. That'll be on the first floor. Second floor, I can't remember. It's still the iron, the copper, and the limestone, but I also need coal because that's where a lot of the steel is on the second floor. Third floor is everything, I forget. Oh, third floor is where I started making computers, so we do need plastic up there. Also, quick wire. I have production for quick wire on the first floor and then again on the third floor. So I still need those. I need the conveyors for that. So at this point, we're at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and rubber. I don't have anything for that yet. What was this one? Fuel? Yeah. I need storage for that as well. So 8 rows of conveyors. Already for the iron and the copper, I have 3, which knocks me down to 5. So what we have, let me get rid of this. I need to clean this all up. The copper, the iron, the copper, and the limestone comes from that location right there. And that will just go up to each one of the floors along this wall. Then what I could do from everything from the train station is I won't be able to put it on those foundations in line with those. They'll be kind of in the way. The conveyors will be in the way. So what I can do is come over to the left side, take them up and do a second row for the other items that I need to go on that floor. So go up with the lift, and let me show you. If I do wall, that will be for the iron, the copper, and the limestone, and then have another one for the other resources. That would work. The issue is going to be the back wall. Let me show you the issue with that one. I don't have room on the back wall. Because what I have to do is I have to stack everything. Hold on, I should check something real quick. And also when you go through the hyper tubes, it turns off your flashlight. So every time you go through a hyper tube, you have to turn it back on. How are you guys still producing? You don't have any ores coming here. Weirdos. Anyways, so we have 3 rows right here. Iron, copper, actually I think copper is the bottom one. Yeah, copper, limestone, and then I think it's iron. But if we go over to the right side, we still need, what is it, quick wire? Are you steel? What do I have? No, it's iron. This one right here. This is the quick wire. Which, you're not supposed to be going there. You're supposed to be copper. No, you're iron. Why the fuck are you going there? Like I said, I have to fix all the damn conveyors. I have no idea why quick wire is right there. Same thing on that one. Yeah, I got a lot of shit to fix. But anyways, down this way. We still have the quartz, so I need a row for the quartz, which I put down here. Which kind of makes it difficult when you're trying to make a passageway that you could walk through without having to jump over shit. Which is what I was trying to do. Copper. That one's iron. Copper. Copper. Then we have plastic, so I needed another line for plastic. That's where things start to get a little screwed up. So right now we're at 1, 2, 1, 2. We don't have the limestone coming all the way over here, but we have 4. Then that's 5 lines. Then we have quick wire, which is 6, and then we have another line here for 7. And the problem is I only have enough room for like 6 conveyors. So if we do it like, hold on, 4. Like I said, I want to go up 1 more higher so that way we don't have stuff sitting on the ground, so I'm able to walk through it. Now in order to walk through it, it has to be 2 high from the floor. Oh, I need iron rod. But anyways, let's just do it. I can't build it, but at least we can see it. So 1, 2. So we got 1. And then with the stackers, these guys, each one of those are 2 spots high. So we go 1, 2. And to go for another stacker, we would have to go 1, 2. Now I could do 1 higher, so we'd have to go from right here to here. I can do that. And then have another one like that, and that would give me enough room for all the conveyors I'm going to need, hopefully. But if I did it regularly, I'd have 1, 2, I think that's 3, 4, and that's it. So yeah, what I got to do, so that way I have enough conveyors, is I have to go up 1. Which means we're going to have some clipping issues. because some of these resources do come up a little bit high. So if I try to put 4, yeah, see, it's going to clip a little bit, which I'm not a fan of. I hate clipping. Then I have to figure out how to get those from the wall. Now, the reason they have to be up against the wall is because of, well, the splitters. If I want to make it so there's no collisions, oh, that's also going to be a problem. I don't think there's any way of preventing collision. Because if I do, like I was talking about, like if I put one right there, as you can see, is the conveyor is going to clip through the splitters. So we're going to have clipping on this back wall. I just don't have a choice. But if I had, say, a conveyor, which I can't build because I don't have the resources. If I had a conveyor here and then a conveyor in front of it, then the splitters, I'd have to build a conveyor going from the splitter, which is on the inside, through the conveyor, which would be going this way into the item. And that'd be a lot of collision. And that I do not want to do. OCD, man. I can't do it. I just can't do it. I tried to do it once and I said, fuck that, I can't do it anymore. But this isn't even the bad part. We're starting to get into stuff that requires everything. Just like we had with the uranium power cells. Uranium power cells required almost every resource that we had available to us at the time. So I'm gonna have to build another factory. I don't have a choice. I won't be able to do, because with just 3 floors it's okay, because I just split things up 3 times and then I have everything I need for those 3 floors. Going more than 3 floors is the issue. Which means I'd have to change a lot of stuff to get that to work. Sorry, brain's working overtime. No, but I still have lag down here in South Africa. Yeah, South Africa might have some pretty bad lag. Been there, I know how the internet is. That's alright, I didn't know about the sliding until like 3 months ago, and I had this game since it was released on Epic. Yeah, I had it since it was released on Epic. Yeah, I know about the sliding. Watching videos and live streams where people jump and slide all over the place, it bugs me. I hate that shit. I mean, all you ever see when they're walking around is jump, slide, jump, slide. Dude, I want to check out your fucking factory. Stop jumping and sliding and just run so I can actually look at stuff. But yeah, that stuff kind of pisses me off when other people do it. So that's one of the reasons I don't really do it. I do it for you guys because I know there's going to be people that are just like me who get irritated with that. But yeah, that's the reason I don't do that. Sorry, my stream is buffering more than it's playing. Let me do a full restart and get back to you guys. Yep. That could be an issue. Good thing I'm not on Twitch or it'd be even worse. Alright, so what I was talking about is kind of something like this, where I just reroute the conveyors to come from the other side. This right here is spaghetti. It might look organized, but it's not. I just threw shit together. I'm gonna have to redo all of that. But yeah, kind of something like that is what I could do for the other floors. That should work. Julian Castro, what's going on, man? Linus Axel Blue Lanska, man, that's a hell of a name. What's going on, man? Alright, so what I'm going to do real quick is, I know it's kind of early to take a break, but I'm going to go ahead and take one real quick. Because there's a few things I need to take care of real quick. I need to get something to drink. I've been drinking water like crazy. Get something to drink. Probably think of a few things that I need to do while I'm on break. It's good to take a break every once in a while if you can't figure something out. Kind of relax your brain a little bit, which is what I need to do. We got a lot of work to do, and right now my brain is in overdrive thinking about all the shit that I still have to do in the game. So yeah, I need to take a second, relax my brain, and there's something else I need to do in the game. So I'm gonna have to do a restart of the game for a minute. Yeah, let me go and take my break real quick. Hold on, where is... Oh, we're good. Yeah, let me go and take a break real quick. When I come back, it's time to get to work. We got a lot of shit to do. Be right back.
We've been waiting around for too long for something to show. Same old places and faces of people with nowhere to go. But we're not like them, we are better, both you and I know. Grab your car keys and jacket, 'cause honey, we're ready to go. Let's get in the car and you'll drive. We're leaving tonight, away from these streets and the cold buzzing neon lights. Been keeping our heads above water, struggling and striving. We ain't gonna turn back this time, we'll just keep driving. You've got one hand on money, one hand on the steering wheel, worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. We got no money, but honey, we got nothing to hide. If worst comes to worst, I'll be Bonnie and you can be Clyde. We've got two hearts ready to fire and enough ammunition. A 62 hardtop DeVille with a 4-speed transmission. You've got one hand on money, one hand on the steering wheel, worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide.
Alright, I'm back. Well, the game's not showing. There it goes. Alright, so, like I said, we got a lot of work to do. Alright. First thing we need to get set up is I need to move. I did figure out that what's it called? The powder. The stuff that's bagged that we need for all that. It does get overloaded a lot. So I need to go ahead and make a awesome sink for those to get rid of the extra. So this right here needs to be moved over to there. First we have to get rid of the coal generators. Then once I get everything set up for that, I need to go ahead and get all the conveyors for all the floors set up. Probably also need to go ahead and get rid of some of the stuff in my inventory. Oh, I got sand ore on me. Oh, I still have all the stuff that when I was moving the stuff around from the hub. You go ahead and empty those out. Jerry Boyko, what do you mean about time? Just said about time. I have no idea what you mean. Gladys, you're sick? Ah, that sucks. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. And it won't take you too long to recover. Alright, let me just go ahead and empty all this crap out. All the stuff that we're not going to need. Oh, the statues I still have to place as well. Don't need the filters anymore. Don't need the bombs. You, or you. Or you. Sand more in there. Let's go ahead and get rid of these resources. Don't need you. You. At least not right now. Alright, now that we got that cleared up. What I need to do is we need to put down the statues. Alright, so I think if we point towards the center, I do believe. Oh, you're pointing the wrong way, you little shit. Yeah, these statues aren't the easiest to place. So I think if I come over to this side, like that. There we go. Alright, let's grab the other one real quick. And put it right next to it, right there. Yep, we're good. So yeah, I was able to get enough coupons to get the second statue. The statues get really expensive after a while. So the ones that I have right now are the one that's 25. I have one for 50. The next one is 150, but there are some down here, like that one, which requires 1,000. That one might take a little bit longer. Alright, now that we got some inventory opened up, we go downstairs, delete some of the shit that we don't need. So yeah, all this can go. We can get rid of all this. All the coal is going to go up to the top floors, so we can go ahead and get production up there. The batteries, I probably want to go ahead and put down some batteries somewhere. But yeah, they're going to have to get out of the way. So hold down control. And just go crazy with the deleting. Didn't make a lot of room. There is one issue. I think the power for the factory comes from this pole right here. So yeah, I'm gonna have to replace that somehow. But yeah, the whole station no longer has power. Sorry, it does have it to the train station because the train station is connected. No, it's not. Yeah, the train station is connected to the nuclear reactors, so we get power from that. It's also connected to the fuel generators. So we still have power getting over here. We just need to connect it from the train station to the rest of this stuff. But yeah, it's actually kind of cool not to have to use coal generators anymore. They've been around for so long, and now it's time to say goodbye. Be gone, thought. Anyways. Alright, so everything is going to have to be moved forward. I'm going to try to put everything on the foundation right here. This is going to be the start of it. We need to make sure that we leave enough room for conveyors. So I'm going to take a look up the first floor and see where production starts and start at the same spot. Yeah, all that needs to be deleted as well. What's our inventory? Oh, we're getting full. So yeah, all this stuff over here we need to get rid of. And I do love how now we could just hold down control and delete everything. That's... oh, that saves so much time. I don't know if that's like a new thing or if that's something they recently added. But if it is, I'm glad they did. But it's one of the things that... God damn, hold on. Yeah, I'm not drinking enough water. That was really bad. That was a bad horse in my throat. But yeah, if that is a new thing, it's actually kind of cool that they added it, where you can just hold down control. There's been times when I've spent hours deleting everything, making room for other stuff. So it's actually really cool. Except I do wish that the resources it shows that we're picking up doesn't show, because it kind of gets in the way. Give me all those, and that back there. There we go. Oop, missed a couple. Oh, and it looks like I got something out there. God damn it. Hold on. Alright, can I get Asian, please? Oh, it's still placed. I don't even know why I didn't just pick that up. And I do have auto run on, but it doesn't look like it wants to work. There it goes. Come on. There it is. Gold jennies are the shit. They are shit. They're good when you first start out, but after a while, they don't do it anymore. It got to the point where the power that's required to run this factory now, I went ahead and did the math. It would take about 100 of them to get us enough power. So yeah, screw all that. That's also a lot of coal too. Is that the end? Hold on, do you guys see that distortion right there? I mean, I could barely see it, so I don't think you guys can see it in the stream. But yeah, there's like a distortion right there, kind of like an arc. Is that the end of the world? Can't be. Maybe it is. Huh, never noticed that before. One thing I need to do at some point is go back over into that area. Last time I tried to go over there, there were a bunch of guys with me. We went over into that section, and it's an unfinished section, so you start to take damage from like gas if you go over there. So at some point I do want to go over there and try that out, see if that has changed at all. Yeah, see, I can't see what I'm deleting now. Resources kind of get in the way. So yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to take this factory as far as I can. We still have a little bit more iron and copper and limestone that we could use, but here pretty soon I'm just not going to have enough of that anymore. Yeah, I really hate how that shit gets in the way. I can't see what I'm doing. Wish there was a way to change that, but I don't think there is. Alright, how are we doing on resources? Or inventory space, I mean. Alright, let's sort that out. Get rid of the extra coal. Don't need that anymore. That's still got a lot of shit on us. Almost done. Got a little bit more to delete. Then we can go ahead and start getting to production. Nope, there's a pipe right there. Alright, so what I want to do, too many times I've fallen off the side of this base and got stuck in the water and couldn't get back up. So what I want to do is I want to go ahead and keep these ramps all around the entire base. So, foundation. So that way if I do fall off, I can get back on. I mean, these foundations right here are not high enough. I could jump on top of those. Maybe. Nope, they're too high. They get a little finicky. So now if I fall in, I don't have to worry about it too much. It became a pain in the ass, falling off all the time and not being able to get back up. Alright, there we go. So yeah, everything over there we need to move over here, but there are a few changes I'm gonna have to make. Like I was saying, I think it's what, the silica keeps getting backed up. Where is it? Not in this one? No, it has to be in this one. Yeah, right here, the silica. And it does not take long to fill up this storage. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to set up the awesome shop to get rid of all that, or the awesome sink. And of course it doesn't have power either. But at least I think this storage container, yeah, these are full, so I will have those resources to make the... We need these for the Mark V conveyors. A little short, but I think that should be enough. But yeah, we're gonna start at that end over there. So I need to get rid of all these conveyors, all the power lines, everything. And then I gotta set up once I get that started, still have to set up the conveyors going from the train station to where they need to go. So the bauxite is gonna stay down here, but I'm no longer gonna use the train. We're gonna go ahead and build a drone for that. Now here's the question. If I build a drone platform, I guess I could build the drone out here. Out the back. I just need the production for the batteries, then I need a conveyor. See, here's the issue. If I build a battery, if I do some battery automation, and let's say I build it in this line right here, and the batteries come out here, I might have to go ahead and build the drone somewhere around here, so that way I could just do straight conveyor to it. The issue is, will the drone be smart enough to fly underneath these foundations? Or do I have to make sure that I have open sky for the drone? If so, then the drone's going to have to come back here, and I'm going to have to figure out the conveyors to get those batteries to the drones. Which is not a bad idea. Honestly, I don't really need storage for the batteries up top. Because everywhere where I'm going to put drones, I need automation with the batteries. I don't need to be getting it by hand. It wouldn't work that way because I had to keep going back and forth. So I don't really think I need storage for the batteries. So I could go ahead and put the drones back here just to be on the safe side. And I think that's what I'll do. Just when I do the batteries, just go ahead and bring the conveyor, use one foundation to bring the conveyor back to the drones. This side over here, we only need one, and that is for the bauxite. Because if I build the drone over there, then I still need the bauxite to come to the back to go where it needs to be manufactured. So yeah, probably putting the drone out here would be better. Well, one decision made. We still got like 1,000 other decisions to make. Could you use ladders as another option for falling into the water instead of ramps? Yeah, but I like the option of just being able to get back up wherever I am and not have to go find a ladder somewhere. I do need to put foundations down here though. So yeah, anywhere I fall in, I could just get right back out. And I think the ramps would probably look better than putting ladders everywhere. Yeah. Alright, let me get rid of these power poles over here. They're kind of in the way a little bit. There we go. Now we got all the room that we need. So yeah, what I have to do is I have to figure out, when I put all this together to make the stuff for the aluminum, I just threw it together real quick, so it's all kind of spaghetti together. I need to change that. So what I gotta do is, shit, this way. Figure out where all the conveyors are going to go, because we do have pipes that go from this refinery all the way back to the beginning with extra water. You go back here, so that way we don't get filled up on water. Or at least I don't think so. So I need to make sure that I leave room for that. Then I think there was also a conveyor somewhere that went back. Yeah, there's another tube right there. I need to leave room for the conveyor for coal, because I don't need coal back here. I need coal up here. So I need to make sure I have the space for that. Alright, let's go ahead and get this figured out. I need to leave this here so that way I can have something to look at. But yeah, silica is definitely full. So silica, you need to go. Oh, there's no power. That's right. Alright, so where we start, back here, this is for the alclad aluminum sheets, which require a little bit more than the canisters did, if I remember correctly. Is that the coal? Is that what I did with it? No, the copper. That's right. I need the copper for that assembler up there. So a lot of storage all over the place. I'm gonna need. Question, why did you switch from Twitch to YouTube for streaming? This is probably, I don't know yet. I don't know. This might be the last year that I stream or even do anything on YouTube. So what I did was I decided to go ahead and do everything on YouTube, including streaming, so that way I can make a go of it. I set myself a goal of 25,000 subscribers by the end of the year. I think I'm going to change that to 20,000. That's a little bit more attainable. If I don't reach 20,000 subscribers by the end of the year, it'll be time to move on. So that's why I'm streaming over here now. I decided to just go ahead and burn it. Make a go at it and see if we can reach that 20,000. Sorry, brain is processing. What did I have? Oh, that's the... I had the copper coming from... Damn. That one I'm going to have to figure out because we need copper down here and all the copper is going upstairs. So I still have to do something like that, but I need to do it inside of the leg. But the cool thing is, I think that will be easy to get to work. Not sure. I'll figure it out. Alright, so the first one is going to be alclad aluminum sheets, which I think was in here. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's move over here a little bit, so that way I have room to figure this out. Alright, so assembler, alclad aluminum sheet. For 100% efficiency, we're going to need 30 aluminum ingots per minute and 10 copper per minute. Which means the copper, I have to figure out how to get that from... Because it's going to go up that leg, up to the top floors. So I need to figure out a way to get it coming down in this leg. Shouldn't be too difficult, but I just need to figure it out in such a way that it doesn't look like complete crap. This should be fun. But you're not stopping streaming, right? You just giving YouTube the old college try. Yeah, streaming I probably still will do. I think I'll move over to Twitch, not sure. But yeah, that will be... See, the thing about, to be successful on Twitch, you kind of have to set a schedule and you have to stick to it. But if I go back to streaming on Twitch and I quit YouTube, then I'm going to spend more time on my real life. So streaming over there might be a little chaotic. But yeah, I will do that. Just probably not have a set schedule over on Twitch. Which means I won't really grow, but it's still fun. I mean, I love doing YouTube. It's a lot of fun. I do it. I never really liked making money off it. I do it for a hobby, just to have fun. And it has been fun. It just... I've spent so much time on YouTube that I've kind of... let things go in my real life. I haven't had a lot of time in my real life because I've been spending that all on YouTube. So it's gotten to the point where I need to make, where I have to make a life decision. Really, nothing comes out of YouTube. I don't make enough money to live off of YouTube. All the time that I spend on YouTube takes away from other stuff. So really, I had to make a choice. Either I need to start making decent money on YouTube or I need to let it go. It's just not... Doing it as a hobby anymore just isn't worth the time that I put into it. I don't really get anything out of it anymore. It was fun for the last 4 or 5 years that I've been doing it, but yeah, I need to figure out something else. It's difficult to explain. It's just not as satisfying as it used to be. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to try to line the production up with stuff... Actually, it would be here. With stuff on the top floors. I need to figure out where that is, though. So I think that is a smelter. Is it? Yes, it is. Which means this foundation line right here. So just to mark that off, so I know it's back here, do that. And then I'll put those foundations back up. So yeah, this is the line where we're going to start. Alright, so we need, the first thing I need to set up, we need copper for the alkylate aluminum sheets, but we don't need it for the casings. Right? Right. So the liquid that we're going to need. No, I don't need you. I need refinery. This right here, aluminum scrap. So we need alumina solution and coal. So I still need the coal to come over here. So I need to figure out the conveyors for that. Alumina solution. What was that one? Again. Bauxite and water. So I will need the bauxite to come over here, which we have going to the train right now. I'll change that up later to be a drone. I just need to figure out where the drone's going to be. It's wherever we build the batteries. So I need to make... How much do I need to make? 240 per minute. Which just only makes 120? Is that right? That can't be right. Do I have 2 refineries over here making that? I thought I only had 1. Maybe I did have 2. No, I did have 2. There's 2 stacks right there. Yeah, I did have 2. Okay. Got that one figured out. Alright, so I need 2 refineries making the alumina solution, which is water and bauxite. Okay, we got that figured out. Now let's see if I got the resources for it. So we'll put you right in the middle, all the way back to this foundation. There we go. And that's our production line. This is where we need to start. Alright, so you're going to make alumina solution. You're going to make alumina solution. The byproduct of alumina solution is silica and alumina solution. The silica we could use for... I think it was in a smelter. Production... Foundry, not a smelter, my bad. To make the aluminum ingots. Yeah, it is silica. Which requires 75 per minute. So out of here, 50. 50? Yeah, 100. So we're actually producing more than we need. There was something else I needed silica for, but I can't remember what it is. Let me go see. Real quick. Sorry, I'm going to have to run back and forth. Because I know there was something else I needed the silica for, not just those ingots, but I can't remember. But if not, we're going to have to tone down the production of the silica. We can't. We're going to need an awesome sink to get rid of the extra. Alright, so we have the silica coming here. This is producing... Oh, we did drop it down. What? I'm gonna have to start at the beginning. Hold on. But yeah, I guess I really don't need the constructors. Alright. Here's the problem. Right now, with that refinery, we have it set up to make a certain amount per minute. I don't think we need that in order to make the alclad aluminum sheets. I gotta figure out exactly how much we need. So that would be an assembler when we make that in. Actually, let's put it over here so I got room. Alright, so alclad aluminum sheets. This is what we're gonna need. Right now we're working on aluminum ingots. We need 30 aluminum ingots per minute. Already had an assembler. So we need a foundry. Foundry. This makes 60. So we're making twice as much than we need. Brain's getting fried. Hold on. Alright, so we only need half this. We only need 30 per minute, right? Yeah, 30 per minute. So we can go ahead and half this. So we only need half of 90 is shit. 45? 45 alumina scrap per minute. Half of 75 for the silica is 37? 37.5? Right? Yeah. Then I need to knock this down too. Alright, so alumina scrap. 90 per minute, we need to knock that down by half, so it's 45. God damn it, get out of here. So I need another refinery, which is where we make the scrap. So this makes 360 scrap per minute. How much do we need? 90. That's more than half. So I only need one refinery. Unfortunately, it's not hooked up to power, so I can't see exactly what that is. I'm gonna have to use a calculator, I guess. God damn it. That's my issue. I can't get a set schedule. I can't grow. Yeah, it becomes an issue at some point. People only keep coming back to your channel if you're reliable. I have not been reliable. That's one of my biggest issues. Well, at least for some of us who enjoy the games you play, it was fun. Thanks, bro, but I hope you get how many subscribers you want. Yeah, so do I. I just need to make sure it's something worth the time that I put into it. I mean, it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. I have to make a decision with life. The math is gonna fucking kill me. Seriously. Alright, so scrap. Okay, aluminum ingots, we only need 30 per minute. But the foundry, it's half. So we only need 45 aluminum scrap per minute. I need to figure out the percentage. So we can make 360 with one refinery. Is that really right? Can't be right. It is. 360 and we only need 90? No, 45. All right, so what I need to figure out is what percentage is 45 of 360. So what is it? 45 divided by 360? That's what, 12.5%? That's how you do that, right? I mean, it's been a long time since I've done this in school. But I think that's right. It's like 12%. If I'm wrong, somebody please tell me. Probably am. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it this way. My brain is going to get completely fried if I keep trying to do it like this. Let's go ahead, do display capture so you guys can see what I'm seeing. Because now they added that stuff to the game, to the calculator. So there we go. All right, so we need, how many per minute can we make? 30 alclad aluminum sheets per minute. So add item. Where's the alclad aluminum sheets? There they are. Advertisement, would you go away, please? $30. There we go. Yeah, that advertisement is going to get on my fucking nerves. You need to get out of my way, you piece of shit. Okay, so yeah, it was, no, that's quartz. Let's drag this over. What we're looking for is this refinery right here. You need to go over there. So I was right. It's about 12.5%. It says 13% right there, but I was close. All right, so the water, we'll get that figured out. Let's put that over there for right now. So I guess I only need one refinery, and we only get 13 silica out of it. Yeah. All right. So these two refineries will be in line, but what I need is the byproduct of aluminum scrap, along with aluminum scrap, is water. So I am going to need a tube that goes back to here, so that way we're not getting overloaded on water and then stalling the entire system. So I need to make sure that I leave room for that. Well, it looks like I'm dropping frames. Damn it. Let me check OBS real quick. OBS doesn't say I am. Oh. Alright, so we will need one constructor, which will actually be on this side. It'll be connected to the silica, which is here. And the silica will come down to the foundry. With the aluminum scrap and the silica, that will make the aluminum ingots, which go into, wait a minute. Oh, the copper. We forgot about the copper. So down there and then here. That. Yep. I think that will work. So what I need to do is, if anything gets overproduced, like I'm making too much silica or making too much water, the whole system is going to stop. So, excuse me. What I need is, I need an awesome shop. Or not an awesome shop, but an awesome sink. Probably if I go ahead and put a splitter... Yeah, that advertisement's getting on my fucking nerves. It's right in the way, too. Can I move it somewhere else? Nope. Can't. God damn it. Nope. That's an awesome show, by the way. I watched a little bit of it. It is kind of cool. I forget what it's called, though. It's a new series. I'm trying to remember what the hell it's called, because I think there's a new episode out I want to watch. Oh, The Nevers. It's a pretty good show. Interesting. It's fun. It's a fun watch. We'll see how it grows. So I'm trying to figure this out. How could I build this? I'll put an awesome sink right here and then put a splitter. So some of the silica goes down to the foundry, and the rest, when it starts to bunch up, it will go into the awesome sink. Because we still have this whole room over here that I can put that in. The other thing is to make sure we don't fill up on aluminum solution. But if I do it correctly, it shouldn't be too much aluminum solution. I could go ahead and just drop it a little bit. But let's do this. Hold on. I got a better idea. What I could do is I could set up a double. No, it's a constructor I need. Hold on. Put the outclad aluminum sheets and the aluminum casings. So aluminum casings, 60 per minute. Now let's see the jumbled mess we got. Well, it's kind of a mess, a little bit. Not too bad though. This would be easy to figure out. And of course the advertisement's still in my way. Not dropping frames, the ad works perfectly. Yeah, it's always fun. Alright, so to get all this working, what I need is this the output? Yeah, the aluminum solution all goes to the same location. Okay. So aluminum solution, and aluminum solution. Where's the second refinery? Right here. That's making aluminum scrap at 50%. And it looks like that's the only one for the scrap. And then it splits off to do two different foundries. And the copper is only at 33 because we only need it for the alkali aluminum sheets. Sorry, my nose keeps running for some reason. Probably because of the heat in this room. So here's what I'll do. We'll take the copper. We'll put it in the first row. That's a splitter and a merger. Okay, I gotcha. Alright, then we'll go ahead and take... I need to figure out the silica. Because I am going to need the awesome shop for the silica. But if I only have one path for that awesome sink, It'd be a lot easier than making like 2 sinks. So probably go ahead and put that right. This jumbled mess. Ah, this is ugly. So yeah, those merged together at 3 different locations though. That kind of sucks. Oh, this is because it's coming from the refineries. So the refineries are going to be even with the smelter. Back here. Alright, all this crap for the conveyors, for the ore, and for the water, we don't need to figure that out. I'll have all that set up on my own. So this water still needs to go back, but we can set it up so that way I still need to figure that out. Shit. Alright, so all these together give us how much alumina solution? 30, 60 is 90, and then another 30 is 120. Here's a question. How much can we move with this? 600. So we're good. Actually, we could just use the Mark 1 tube for the alumina solution. With the pipeline, we need the, or for the water, we need the Mark 2. So if I take the second one, let's go ahead and put you together, kind of like that. So yeah, we'll have the alumina solution going up like that, and then the silica right underneath it. You guys will see, I did the same thing with fuel, so you'll see that here in a second. Then have this silica come over to these guys, but with the Mark 5 conveyors, it should empty those out pretty quick, and we'll have it split up between an awesome sink and going to the foundries. But the question is, where am I going to put the awesome sink? Well, if I take you, because I do need the tube for back here. I do need tubing to bring the water back to these guys. So if I put you in line with that refinery, that'll give me this space right here to put the awesome sink. I just need to figure out the conveyors, the mergers, and the splitters to make sure that actually does happen that way. Yeah. But the other thing is I probably want to go ahead and get some storage for the alumina solution as well. So the alumina solution is going to go up to here. So probably go ahead and move everything forward a little bit and then put a space right here for the buffer. That way I can make sure that I have room for that. So yeah, I think that's the setup that I need. We'll do the copper down at the bottom. It only needs to go over to this assembler right here. Then the constructors for the extra silica that we are going to need for production. Then the refineries making the alumina solution. Then we'll have the one making aluminum scrap. And then of course the pipe that goes... Actually, you know what? But yeah, right here somewhere we're going to need that buffer. If I could bring the tubing... Hold on, let me go over to the other one, see if that's even possible. And show you what I'm talking about. So in the back of the refineries, we're already going to have piping for the water. What I need to do is I need to bring the water from that refinery back to the first one. So that's what this pipe is right here, to bring it back. But my question is, if I bring it from here and try to get it to the back, would I have room to go in between the refineries? And it doesn't look like I do. No, it's going to block it. So no, I am going to have to make, go ahead and use up one more platform for that tubing to bring the water back. But I think we have our plan. Build that bullshit. All right, let me go ahead and put this in the left-hand screen so that way I can actually keep track of it as we're building it. Go. I also need to keep an eye on the percentages, make sure we have enough percentage. The issue is, now that I'm looking at that thing, I won't be able to pay attention to chat. So y'all are gonna have to shut up. I don't mean it. Go ahead and talk. I'll go back and forth and check every once in a while. Alright, so right here, we're gonna need production. I need to put stuff down at the bottom. So let's put you in 0 for right now. Let's put you in 9. Go. Line you up with that foundation. That's where the start's going to be. That needs to make copper at 33%. So 33. 9.9, really? I don't like doing that where it only makes like a fraction. So let's put you up to 10. So 33.3%. All right, then next to you, actually not next to you, right here. This is where the silica is going to be. We need constructors for that. So let's put you down in number 8. Actually, I should probably go ahead and leave some room for, let's do this. Leave some room for splitters and other shit. For further down the line, make sure everything stays symmetrical. Stab it. So there and there. Yeah. So the constructor would actually be right here. So I don't need that one, I need it here. I just needed to get the alignment for it. Make sure it's in the center of the foundation. There we go. And I need 3 of those. Alright, so now I can get rid of this one and these splitters. Alright, now those are going to split together to come to a foundry, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. After I figure out where the foundries are going to go. Because I still got to figure out how I'm going to get the silica back. Or not the silica, the scrap. So you make silica at 100%. You make silica at 100%. And you make silica at 67%. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. My brain isn't all that great. All right, now what we need to do is we need to do the line of refineries that make the alumina solution. Saving. All right, let's get production. Let's go ahead and get the refinery down in number 7. Right, so I need 3 of those. Oh, they're facing the wrong way. I keep doing that shit. One. Actually, no. Needs to come back here. I'm gonna get this straight eventually. Just give a sec. No, one forward. Right there. I was kind of hoping there'd be enough room right here. Hold on, let's try this. Hold on. Logistics. I need you. No, it's gonna interfere. I don't think I can bring you by either. Yeah, it's gonna say it's clearance. Alright, let's try it out here. Oh, I can't. Hold on. And then see if I could put something next to it. See if I got room. I don't think I'm going to. Here. So the items, the stack, let me see what they're called. Alright, so we do have room right there. These guys. These items right here do not have collisions. You could actually put stuff inside of them. The pipes have the collision. So if I could put something, try structure right up against. Oh, that's gonna. It's a little bit of collision, but it's okay. The constructors, those arms for the production. Let me put this here. Those arms right there do not have a collision. So that might actually work. Might barely be enough room, depending on what I put next to it. Perfect. So yeah, that's the extra... No, that's the water that needs to come from the foundry that's up here. Or the refinery. So yeah, we might have got lucky with that one. Alright, so this one... Alumina solution at 25%. This one, alumina solution at 50. That right? Why do I... That's 100%. Why do I need... Huh? Yeah, this one's at 50. And this one's another 25. So, why? It all goes to the same location. Let me show you. Let me show you my issue. This is what it says on the website. Yeah. This one right here, 25% down here. This one right here, 50%. So that's 75%. This one, another 25%. That's 100%. And it's 120 per minute. So at, yeah, no, here. 120 per minute going into the next refinery. Why? Oh, because of the bauxite. The miner. Hold on. I might not need 3 refineries. Let me change the options. Let me show you. So right now, the bauxite miner says it's coming in with a Mark II. So I need change that to a Mark III pure. And that gets knocked down to 2 refineries. But now it's down to 75% instead of 100. What? Oh no, it's down here. It's still saying I still need 3. Do I need to change? Hold on. No, the conveyors are marked 5. Oh, hold on. Water extractor. Oh, still. That's the only one that I could do. Still says I need 3, but I don't see why. Because that's 60 bauxite, 30 bauxite, and then another 30. That's 120 bauxite per minute. I could do that in one refinery. I just don't see why it's saying we have to use 3. Maybe it's the water? No, it can't be the water. $45. 90 is 135. 170, 180 per minute. That's why. But all it. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to use 1. The hell with that. Let me go ahead and move this over. I'm just going to use 1. That's all I need. I don't see the point in needing 3 of those. Yeah, I'll have to test it and see. The hitbox is going to block it 100%. The pipe might. We'll have to see. But if I only do 1 refinery, I got plenty of room. I'm trying to figure out why it says we need 3 of these when I could just put 1 at 100%. And that will give me enough. But yeah, then I could put the pipe right here. We have plenty of room for that. I don't know. But yeah, the byproduct of this is silica. So, oh, maybe, no. Can't be the silica. I'm lost. Just ignore me. I have no idea what I'm talking about. All right, we'll test it out, see how it works. I don't see a problem with that though. All right, anyways. James Wiseman, what's going on, man? Probably streams on YouTube because of the ad revenue. What? Who are you talking to, David Wilkerson? And what are you trying to say? It's got me bugged out right now. When it says you need 3 of those refineries, but it's still 100%. It's got me bugged. So let me try something. So aluminum scrap. We need, I think it was only half that we actually needed. I'm double checking because this is... Alright, so alkali aluminum sheets requires 30 ingots per minute. Alright, so there's 30. For the aluminum casing, we need 90. So 90 and 30. This makes 60. Yeah, 30, 90, 120. This makes 60. So yeah, we need 2 of these. Oh. Alright, so we need 2 of these. So we need 90 aluminum scrap times 2. So 180 aluminum scrap. So yeah, we can make 360. So this only needs half. So the aluminum solution, we only need 120 per minute. This will make 120 per minute. So yeah, that's, I'm not understanding why it says we need 3 of them. Anyways, that will save us a lot of space. Instead of using up 3 more, 3 more foundations, we have this. That's cool. All right, so what we need is we still need the 2 foundries. Going from here because we have the silica. But wait a minute, what was it? Silica and what? The aluminum scrap, yeah. So what I'm going to do to make sure we have room for the conveyors for that. Logistics. Leave room for 2 splitters. So for mergers and splitters in case we need them. I'm going to have to go right there. Alright, now with the foundry, I want to try to line up the access point in the back because we have 2. Try to line it up with that constructor. So right there. Can I line up that access point? No, I can't. So I want to go ahead and try to line up the right access point with right there. Oh shit, I need resources. My bad. Question is, where am I going to put storage and the awesome sink now? So now I don't have room. Got an idea. We'll see. Modular frames. Got you down here. Yeah, the hardest part is trying to get this organized so it looks decent. Didn't I just use this? Oh yeah, we don't have the... I thought I just used the damn thing. Ooh, am I gonna die? No, I'm good. Oh, you know why? Because we have power to it from down here, but we don't have power up top. That's why. Ooh, like... Repsol man, what's going on, man? So let's see. Right there. All right. So what I'm going to need is we need the silica coming from the refinery, and it also needs to go to all these. So we need, how much do we need? How much silica? These needed to be at 100%, I do believe. Yeah, they were at 100%. So for this one, I need 75 silica, and then I need another 75 silica over here. Which is 150 silica. 37.5. 37.5. Oh, that's right. Hold on. That's at 100%. This one's the 67. So 25.12. Fuck you. 37.5 is 60, 74, 75. So this one and this one are making 75. Which is how much we need. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change this one to 100. This one to 100. Merge those together to that foundry right there. Need you to go that way. There we go. Oh, I need sheets. So this one, 100% gives us 50. So this one should only give us 25 per minute. Oops, not 255. There we go. So 50 from there, 25 from there. That'll give us 75 for that one. So I need another merger here. That should be okay. But the thing is, the silica, even when I make sure that I'm doing exactly the right amount. Oh yeah, my aluminum sheets are over here. Even when I make sure that I'm doing the exact amount, the silica seems to still overdo it. So I need to find a way of getting rid of the extra silica, which means I need an awesome sink, but I'll need to connect everything up together. Oh, way too much. There we go. I don't have to use Mark V conveyors. It just, I got the resources for it, so why the hell not? I mean, I got the automation. Put everything at 5. Conveyor Mark Vs. Fuck it. You know what? I think we'll be fine. If I have an issue, I don't really want to do that though. I want to get rid of the extra silica. I just don't have room for an awesome sink. Let's get everything built and see if I got room somewhere. I won't really be able to tell until everything is built. Oh, shit, that reminds me. I still need the aluminum scrap to come into these two. So I need to figure out how I'm going to bring the conveyors around up here. I'll get it figured out. Starting to do stuff with aluminum is a pain in the ass. It really is. Alright, so now what we got is we have the silica going over that way. Next thing we have is the aluminum solution, which goes to the next refinery, which will be up here. What I need to do, I need a little bit of room. So what I want to do is I want to come forward just a little bit with the splitter. Let's put it right here. Bring it into this line so I can figure out where that's going to be. Where the refinery is going to go. So I want the refinery to be tied up against that. Make sure we have access points facing the correct direction. Liquid output is on the left side, input is on, okay, we're good. And make sure I get it lined up. Nope. One forward, or one to the right. Right there. Alright, so one of the other things I was talking about, did I? God damn it. Thought I was right. I wasn't. I need to be just to the left of this line. Means I also need to put the splitter back. God damn it. Stop fucking up, Rich. It's not cool. Wasting our time. Alright, 7. Alright, so it's not on the seam. It's just one to the left of the seam. So right there. We go. Alright, like I said, sometimes the aluminum solution gets too full, so what I'll do is I'll put a buffer. Organization. Buffer. Right here. Ooh, that's going to take up space for the pipe. Hold on, I'm thinking. I do have enough room to curve the pipe around if I really want to. Or I could go with the smaller buffer. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Now, if it does start to fill up that buffer, it's going to be extremely slow. So, I don't need to worry about it too much. Just every once in a while, I'll come check it out and make sure it's not getting over full. Alright, then you're going to make alumina scrap. And I can't remember how much. I think it was 90, wasn't it? No, 180. So half. So this is at 50%. But what I need to do is the water needs to come, because the byproduct of aluminum scrap is also water. So I need the extra water to come back all the way over here, so that way we don't start getting full on water and it backs everything up. So yeah, I need the water to come back to here, but I'll set it up with the water lines, which I think will be back here. And just connect it that way. But now what I need to do is I need to figure out how to get that aluminum scrap from up there to back here. So what I'll do, let's see if we can do this. See if I can get it to go this way, and oh, looks like we're gonna have collision issues. Yeah, great. So well, got an idea. You have to bring the water back that way anyways. So what I could do is I could use a lift to bring it up higher to go above wherever the water pipe will be, and I can run them both back this way. Then have the aluminum solution cut to the left that way, and the pipe go all the way back here. So yeah, that's the first thing I need to figure out. Also, the thing with the pipe, I want to try to keep the pipe at ground level. I don't want it going above that, because once you start going up with the liquids, it becomes a pain in the ass. So I want to try to prevent that as much as possible. Still will do it just a little bit, but it won't be a whole lot. So I'm back. Seems to better on the internet line. Can I hit the like button again? Probably not. But I'm glad your internet's working better now. Awesome. Probably just need to refresh your internet. Looks like it worked out. But yeah, if I have the pipe down at ground level like this, going straight to the refinery, that what I gotta do is I still have to bring the bauxite, the copper, the coal. Shit, the coal. Where did it was here. I needed the coal to go into here. Fuck. Well, the coal I could just run, because we're gonna have the conveyors coming from the train coming this way. So I could just run it straight that way. And go to the refinery. Then also the aluminum scrap. So that fixes the coal issue. The copper, I think I needed... No, where did the copper go? Oh, it went into the assembler. Right? I think so. It goes into the assembler. We're good. Ignore me, please. I just need to make sure that the coal is high enough. Which means we need to go up, because of the pipe, I need to go up one stack. Which is okay, because that means I'll also be able to walk underneath it. So what I need to figure out is the angle that we can put that at, where it needs to go. So I think if we put it... No, that's going to be too sharp. I think that'll be too sharp as well. Yep, too sharp. Hold on, I was thinking. So... I think that'll work. No, shit. God damn saving. I mean, I'm glad that we have autosave, but seriously. Alright, so it looks like here. Alright, so nothing's going to interfere, nothing's going to be in the way. We're still good. There we go. So yeah, I need to bring the coal from here to there. Yeah. Alright. The pipes. I need to get the water set up. So we still have the copper. The copper will be coming down from up top, and it'll be coming down here. The bauxite will be coming from back here somewhere, wherever I put the drone. So it'll also be following this line. So we need... we might also need copper down the line a little bit more, and other resources. So we're going to make sure they're up against this part right here. Let's say that's the copper. We still need the coal to come back here to other lines. So there's the coal, copper, coal, bauxite. So yeah, there's 3 lines of conveyors so far. There's going to be more. You bet your ass on it. So yeah, let's go ahead and get the water set up real quick. So the amount of water we're going to need apparently is not as much as I thought it was going to be. It looks like we need 180 per minute. And production... this does 120. So already I need at least 2. So what I want is I want them centered. Actually, no, let's just do it this way. Make it simple. Not try to line anything up, just put it where it needs to go. One thing I will need to do, hold on, foundation. Let's do it like this real quick. Don't fall off the edge, please. I need you right. Come on. No, down. Fine, I'll put it underneath here. There we go. Can I please snap you? Thank you. That's weird. I didn't even know that was there. I'm missing a wall. Hold on. Before I forget about it again. Alright, so I put this foundation here so I could go ahead and try to get the water extractor lined up with this side. So production, water extractor. That's the best I can do. Right there. Because I'm probably going to need a lot more water extractors, so I need to make sure that I leave the room for it. So, oop. Gonna... just trying to line these up because they're free floating. Alright, right there, I think that's the best we're gonna get. Damn it. It's not perfect. God damn it. Once again, OCD. Just ignore it. It'll be okay. Alright, now what I need to do is I need to make those water lines go that way. Because we're gonna probably have to connect a couple of these together. And have them working together so that way I could just leave them at 100% and not worry about it. But we are going to have to do the Mark II tubes. Probably going to need a lot of water passing through those. Alright, we got the resources. What I need is... let's do it this way. What I needed to do is I needed to go up. No, not right there. Let's do it here. Oops. But I also needed to tilt down. So we'll get it lined up right on that edge. Bring it up to about here. And and then use the scroll wheel to tilt it that way. Now, I could go ahead and take the pipeline and hook it up like that. And I still got some room in case I do need it to put a pipeline pump, if I do need them. Might not, we'll have to see. But what I want to do is, we'll go down here. I think this will be fine. We'll go ahead and set up the pipe for more water extractors. Now, I'll go Mark II, go to the top. Ah, too far. Alright, let's go to right here. Like that. Let me show you why I'm doing it the way I am. Now that I got that, all I gotta do is junction. And this guy. There we go. Not quite the same. What I could do to make sure they stay symmetrical is add another guy right here. Away. Here we go. If you're like me and you got that OCD. In the ass sometimes. And then just fill in that little gap. There we go. Now the two lines should be lined perfectly up. Now I can go ahead and get rid of this stand. And not only can I get rid of these ones, but I could also get rid of the extra pipe. Just like that. But yeah, I need to leave the pipe because I still need to connect to here. Yep. Alright, so let's go ahead and put you here for just now. Away. Alright, now I need to line this up with it looks like this silver little indent right here. Like so. Then I need it to come down. So that way we still have the room for the conveyors. So I need it right here. Think right there. Nope, that goes up a little bit. How am I gonna do that? Oh, let's do it this way. Junction. Too far forward. Oh, I could have just done it this way. Hold on. Just now occurred to me. Right there. There we go. Straight, it's straight. Now we can get rid of this one. Alright, so now I can also get rid of the extra. And we can add that later on when we need more water. Alright, so the next thing we're going to need is bauxite, which will come from the drone. The coal. Or not the coal, the scrap. Alright, so we need the pipe to go from here towards the back. catch you up in the chat here in a second. Did I get that? Oh, I didn't. Delete. Sorry, I'm talking to myself now. Oh, the pipe is too long. Oops. Wasn't paying attention. Right. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Regular one. It's fine. Give me a straight curve. Yes, I do. All right, now all I got to do is I got to line up a junction to that leg right there. Right about there. See if those will connect. There we go. That'll work. All right, now I need the conveyor, which I want to go ahead and put on a lift to make it easier because we don't have that much room to mess with. So 5. So this is the lowest that I can go with the lift, and I'll just bring it around this way. Now the reason I want to lift is because we only have this little tiny area to mess with. Not a whole lot of room. I won't be able to do that if I try to do sloped conveyors. YouTubers and their OCDs. Yeah. Just make it work. Leave the OCD people to comment their hearts away. They do anyways. I mean, some people... I have like light OCD. There's people out there with major OCD, so there's still people commenting. Trust me. Make it work before you make it nice. I already did make it work over there. Now it's time to make it nice. Just trying to figure out how to make it nice is pain in the ass a little. Alright, so what I'm going to need... let's try to do this. Let's keep... We need a splitter here. But I need it forward. That work? No, it does need to be back here. And in line with that access point, which looks like it's right on the same. Now we just need to bring it high enough for lift, which is up there, and then also make sure it's pointed the right way. So the input is going to be the orange, which is on there on the right. And then the rest is going to go here, which I don't need a splitter for. So 4E. Right there. In line, but I need to put it on the other side because that's where the conveyor is going to come from. Saving. Always at the wrong time. I'm trying to line shit up. 3. Then 5. Lift mark 5. Alright, there's 1. Now we need Which I think it's this line here. Oh, no, it's centered on this seam. Only one way to find out. Nope. It's not right. It needs to come forward one more. Need to make sure the conveyor is straight. Once again, OCD. It's a pain in the ass. There we go. Now it's straight. Lift coming down. All right. Now all I need to do is get that conveyor back over to here. Right there. Looks like it's on right there on the seam. Lining up with the pipe. Too high. And it's long enough. We're good. Is it straight? It's straight. We're good. All right, so those these foundries, I could have moved forward. I could have moved up here, but I want to try to save room whenever possible. But I think it's gonna. It doesn't matter because now we need to put in the assemblers. Gonna be a pain in my ass. Anyways, I need to get rid of these batteries. Right, so from the foundry, the two foundries that we have set up, one is gonna be for... Actually, they do need to come together. So the alclad aluminum sheets require an assembler. Because that takes the copper and then the aluminum. Yeah. The casings only take a constructor. So we need 90 ingots for the constructor. And then is it 90? 30 for the aluminum ingot. Altogether 120. So what I need to do is this one's making 60. No, 90. 80. What? Did I mess up the math somehow? I think I did. Oh no, 60 and 60, 120. So 30 of it. No, 90 of it. 90 of it needs to come to the constructor. 30 of it needs to go to the assembler. So I got to try to use splitters to kind of divide those up. All right, so what I need is... Got 60, but I need 90 for the assembler. So I need to take half of this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a merger here. Going to the assembler. And then we need a splitter on this one. It was a merger, right? Yeah. It needs to come in this way and off to the left. So now 30 is going to go that way, and the other 30 is going to go that way. Alright, so what I want to do now is I also need to make sure that there is still room for the constructor and all that. So I'm going to line the assembler up, the access point, to that smelter, which also does make sense. But just in case, I'm going to leave a little bit of room. Another OCD thing, I don't need to do this. I just do. So let's say, right, put it right there. So we get rid of that one. All right, let's grab the assembler. Oh, no, production. Assembler. Make sure that left access point is right in the middle. And then just bring it back as far as we can. So I think right there. Plus, putting a splitter right there also gives me enough room for the conveyors that I need to place now. Nope, wrong one. Mark 5. Try to keep the conveyor straight, but I don't think it's going to matter. I don't think we'll be able to anyways. Alright, now all we need is the constructor here. I have it down in my toolbar. Why do I keep doing that? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to line it up with the assembler. So we still have the same spacing. And just line it up to here. I lost it. Hold on. Right there. And the center needs to go on this seam. There we go. Alright, so you are going to make aluminum casing, and you are going to make outclad aluminum sheet. Yeah, I think that's it. I think so. I think we're good. The only thing I gotta worry about now is the silica. The silica might start filling up at some point. So I need to keep an eye on that. If it does, I need to find a spot to put an awesome saint, which I think I got room right here in between the conveyors that need to go up there. Still need to get the coal over here and all the other resources, but yeah, so far I think we're good. Alright, now that we got that set up, what I need to do is I need to make room for the storage, because I'm not going to put storage down here. The storage is going to go up there. I need to figure out where that's going to be. Now, here's the problem. I don't have all the resources up here, but I need to figure out what resources I need. So organization. Yeah, I got enough resources. Let's put you down to number 6 for right now. Alright, so let me do it this way. Production. Constructor. Alright, so all of this I already have storage for. All of this. I already have storage for these two. Now I just need storage for this one. I have storage for this one and this one, but I don't have storage for this one, so I need one for that as well. I already have storage for all of these except for copper powder, which I still need to figure out what the fuck that's for. And that's it for the constructor. So I need to figure out a spot for the quick wire and the aluminum casing. Then we have assembler. Alright, so I already have these, but I need a storage for this one. Not going to do that one. Already got these, not going to worry about that because we'll make that later on. Already got these, worry about that later. Already got these two. Already got this one, not going to worry about that one. I do need to make this one at some point. But only when we get to that production. I don't think I need a storage for that. We don't need to store those. Because they're not used enough to really need to be able to grab some. So far we're up to 3 storage. And I think that's it. Alright, manufacturer. Can't afford plastic. Geronimo. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Got it. Alright, the manufacturer, not going to worry about the beacons. Heavy modular frames we're already making. I need storage for the computers, which I haven't set up yet, but that'll be one of the next things that we do. Supercomputers, that'll probably have to go to a different base. Computers, supercomputers, radio control units will have to go to a different base. Crystal oscillators we already have here. All this will have to go to another base. We'll have to do a new one. Already got high-speed connector here. Turbo motors are going to have to go somewhere else as well. Alright, so manufacturer, let's try blender. See what we're actually making here. The only thing that we're going to need here are batteries, so I will need storage for that. So that's 4 items. And that's all coming from the ground. Then we have refinery. Which is the plastic and the rubber. I still need storage for those as well. I do use them every once in a while, so it's probably a good idea to go ahead and have storage for them. So that's what I'm going to need. I need 6 storage. Right now, all I have is 2. So there's the heavy modular frames, and that's where it's ended. So if I go Q... Oh no, I have it down in the bottom. Make sure it's pointed the right way. So I need 4 more. 1. Resources. It's always resources. Grab one from here as well, just in case. Alright, so that's 3, so I need 3 more. Yeah, 1, 2, yep, 3. One, 2, 3. Right, now I need to go ahead and put this out here so I can tell which one is which, because we still don't have signs in the game. Come on, devs. Gave us lights, now give us signs. Pictures. That's what I need. I need signs that you can put pictures on, so that way I could just put a sign up and put the picture of the item that it corresponds to. That would be awesome. Alright, so now what I need to do is all that stuff is going to be coming from underneath us. So plastic, rubber, alclad aluminum sheet, aluminum casing, no. Probably rubber, plastic, or plastic, rubber, whichever one. The quick wire will need to go here. And then there was something else. Can't remember. There was something else. And then alkyd aluminum sheet, and then aluminum casing. All coming down from down there. So yeah, the one on the end, that's for the casing. So what I need to figure out is I need to figure out how to get the conveyors from those without making a mess. Then we still need to get the resources over there. Ooh, shite. A little bit of damage, not too bad. Actually, one of those was a battery, wasn't it? So I don't need that last storage. We'll see. So the plastic and the rubber are coming from here. And yep, here. So those two I could pass through this leg. Whoops. Got too close. Go to this leg, go up underneath, or back this way and then underneath, and go to these two right here. The next one was quick wire, which I could do the same thing, but it's back there. But here's the thing, the quick wire, I could actually move that. Because we still have, this one's for fuel. Oh, that's what it was. I needed fuel up there, storage for fuel. Yeah, I could switch out this fluid freight platform for the quick wire stuff. And get rid of the one back there. Because I no longer need that front one for the fuel. That's all stuff I'll do on my own. Try to get all the conveyors and everything set up, I'll do on my own at some point. Alright, so we got that figured out. I just need to go ahead and get the conveyors for the resources to put together to make that stuff. But that should be exactly what I need. I still don't understand why we needed, why it said we needed 3 refineries when we only need 1. We're gonna have to get this thing together, get it working, and figure that out. So here's the issue. One thing I usually do with like power poles is, say I put a pole here, and I would just follow the line, putting down a pole everywhere I needed to power something up, kind of like that. Then what I would do is I would skip one and go to the next one, and then do the same thing. Anything that needs power, just place a pole by it. But with the stuff down here, with the different sizes you have, because we're going to have constructors, assemblers, manufacturers, refineries, blenders, all that kind of stuff down here, and they all have different sizes. So it was simple when we were up there because everything fit on one foundation wide. Down here, we're not going to have that luxury. So I won't be able to do the pole thing. But we could do it in the ceiling. Now that we could actually put the power, I could do the Mark III outlets. I might want to do that. Can we not put those on the ceiling? Oh, it's because I don't have the resources. But yeah, now they actually made it so we could put it on the ceiling. So all I have to do now is get the cable up to the ceiling and just bring it down from the ceiling to the different items. So that will save some room. I don't have to try to figure out where am I going to put poles anymore. The only thing I got to figure out now is an awesome shop or an awesome sink, which we might not need it. We might be okay. See. All right, so damn, we're at 3.5 hours already. I need to take a break. Should have taken a break a while ago. But the next thing we need to go ahead and do is, we were talking about drones, getting a drone set up. Now we do already have a drone over there that's picking up bauxite for us, but I want to move that one over to back here. I just have to figure out where. So what we need to do is we need to go ahead and get batteries set up. So the batteries, if I remember correctly, are made in a blender. I know. How much sense does it make that you have to make a battery in a blender? But you do, because not only do you need hard resources, which is the casing, but you also need liquid. Which, alumina solution and sulfuric acid. So that's another new item that we're going to need over here. We need the sulfur. Aluminum solution, we already have all the stuff for that, because we're already making it for the aluminum. But yeah, this one we need a conveyor for sulfur to come over here. Oh, excuse me. That one won't be too difficult. All we got to do is the same thing we did with the aluminum casing. And then just add the stuff for the water, or the acid and the solution. But we can actually yeah, we could. The aluminum casing only required a certain amount. Hold on, let's actually double check this real quick. Let me see. I have it going here. No, here. Casing. So we need 90 ingots per minute, which these were able to make 60. But we don't need that much. Hold on. Rain fry time. Alright, battery. Alright, for the battery, we need 20 aluminum casing per minute. With this, we can make 60. So I only need this to be at a third. Which means we only need 30 aluminum ingot per minute. Which means this will be down to half. Which means we only need 45 aluminum scrap per minute. So 45 per minute. This is making 360. So yeah, this needs to be down to like, what, 13%? Something like that. But yeah. This could also go down as well. So that solves that problem. We could have one refinery to feed that refinery and then also feed the blender. We'll have to do the math, but I think the math works out. I don't know, it's one of those times when I think I'm forgetting something, but I don't think so. Anyways, let me go ahead and take my break real quick. When we come back, we'll go ahead and get set up on the batteries. The only thing I got to make sure that I set up for the batteries is I need them to go back here for the drone. So what I'll do is, since we do have this foundation right here, we have this space on this foundation, that will be the conveyor that goes back here to feed the drone battery. So that's where the drone's going to go. The drone's going to go out there. Well, we got that solved. Alright, so yeah, I need to go to the bathroom and everything real quick, get something to drink. And when I come back, we'll go ahead and start working on the batteries, which shouldn't take a whole lot, but yeah, we'll have to see. So I'll be right back.
Still
make this castle to a ruin. We step in on night, sleeping with eyes wide open, and you're in between the lines. I won't take what you've been smoking. Oh no, oh no. No one could love you like I do. We're breaking up, we're breaking up. What kind of vibe would lie to you? Easy of night, I am the few. We make a castle to a ruin. Castle, ruin. Castle.
We've been waiting around for too long for something to show. Same old places and faces of people with nowhere to go. But we're not like them, we are better, both you and I know. Grab your car keys and jacket, 'cause honey, we're ready to go. Let's get in the car and you'll drive. We're leaving tonight, away from these streets and the cold buzzing neon lights. Been keeping our heads above water, struggling and striving. We ain't gonna turn back this time, we'll just keep driving. You've got one hand on my knee, one hand on the steering wheel, worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. We got no money, but honey, we got nothing to hide. If worst comes to worst, I'll be Bonnie and you can be Clyde. We've got two hearts ready to fire and enough ammunition. A 62 hardtop DeVille with a 4-speed transmission. You've got one hand on my knee, one hand on the steering wheel, worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide.
still here like a movie scene. I watch and smile, get me down, and I'm on my knees. Next thing I know, I'm out alone in the cold. I went through fire and flames just to call you mine. Breaking shackles and chains just to call you mine. I can't believe it, how you're leaving me now. I went through fire and flames just to call you mine. I know I should turn my back and learn from you, 'cause it's all I can do. I know somewhere deep down I know where this thing is heading to, where it's heading to.
It was actually perfect timing. Song just ended. Perfect timing. All right. So I'm kind of tempted. I want to make sure that this all works. The issue is going to be copper. I still need to bring copper down, but I still don't have the conveyors over there. So I would like to try to get that all hooked up before the end of the stream. But yeah, let's go ahead and get the we'll get the batteries done, because I still have to bring the sulfur over here for that. Alright, so let me see. Blender. Let's go and grab a blender real quick. So batteries and water will be extra as well, which I'll have to bring a pipe back. I could bring that back with the batteries is also. So 20 per minute. Well, let's do this. Let's make it easier on us. And bring over our old friend. So yeah, 20 per minute. All right, let's go output. Get rid of all this. Add item. Batteries. Where are you? They did update the website, so it finally shows some of the stuff that it wasn't showing earlier. So you and 20. Well, it's not too bad, but let's see if it does it to me again. Aluminum solution 25, 33. No, that's aluminum scrap. That goes out here. Yeah, it did do it again. So 25 and 33 is 58%. Yeah, that's the acid. I wonder why it keeps doing that. I don't understand. But yeah, it looks like I could just use one refinery again. Wallonie pineapple? What's going on, man? I love some of the names people come up with sometimes. They're awesome. Alright, so we need to leave one space over. I need to make sure that this refinery goes on this side, the bottom. Because we need the pipe and the conveyor come down and around out to the drones. And then also the water to come back over to here. The extra water. Question is, what's the output? Sulfuric acid doesn't have a byproduct? Okay. But I thought it took... Oh yeah, the silica. So 29 silica, altogether 29.17 silica is what we need. How much silica can we... 100%, how much silica does that make? We need 29.17. Aluminum solution. 50. We only need it at... What was it? Hold on. 25 and 33 is 58%. So at 58%, it will give us... Trying to do the math. 25, 30? So it will be enough silica. So yeah, I don't understand why it does that. Anyways. Alright, so sulfuric acid will go up here. Structure for the silica will go here. We will only have one refinery. I can get rid of all this. This refinery, it'd probably be a good idea to go ahead and keep the coal coming from here. This refinery here. Be about right there somewhere. Up to the foundry. Silica will be coming from here, and the constructor. So they'll merge about right here, going down to this foundry. Then to a constructor, and then to the blender. Yeah, so... Oh, that's a good question. Where do I have... That actually makes sense. That might be why we need two of them. Because some of the... No, we wouldn't. Some of the aluminum solution will need to go to this refinery, but the rest of it will need to go to the blender. That's why it's asking us to make two of them, because only 25% needs to go to the refinery and the 33% needs to go to the blender. Alright, that one makes sense. So I will probably go ahead and do that. I'll go ahead and make the two refineries just to make that more simple. So yeah, that right there is pretty much what I gotta build. Here's the thing, though. I need water coming from here back over there. But if I put the conveyor for the coal right here, that's going to be in the way. What I'll have to do is I have to raise the coal up a little bit. And then the batteries, I'll raise those up even more. That should work. That should be fine. That won't be an issue. But yeah, this is pretty much what I gotta build. Shouldn't be too difficult. Should be pretty straightforward. I was going the wrong way. My bad. Alright, so for the coal, I want the coal to go here. So that's just going to be a line on this foundation. Actually, I won't need to. Yeah, because I could bring the pipes over to here. That actually solves that problem. And then it's going to be down here somewhere. That's good. Got that. Alright, so refineries, we'll go ahead and do the 2 of them just to keep this thing a little bit more organized and less confusing. I want to put it right here. Alright, so this one is going to make alumina solution at 33%. Actually, let's just say 40. I hate doing fractions like that. Yeah, that'll be fine. The other one is going to make it at 25%. So it'll make 30 per minute. Yeah. Alright, then we need a constructor next to that, which will make extra silica. Oops, have turned the wrong way. Yep. Alright, then what I want to do is I want to go ahead and leave a space in between, so logistics. Where's my splitter? There it is. Go ahead and bring it out 2 splitters deep. That's usually what I do on my factories, and it works out pretty good so far. So just like that. So what we're going to need is we need a refinery here, which is going to take the alumina solution from that one, and then also the coal from here. So let me go ahead and put it right here so I can get the spacing. Right there. And then refinery. Are those other yeah, they're turned around quickly. Making sure. Make sure that I line up the access points. Right there. Alright, so what we're going to have is the alumina solution is at 25%, going to go into here. This is going to produce aluminum scrap at 13%. Should say 47. There we go. It doesn't matter because however much we get from this refinery is how much we're going to need in there. Then the coal. Which I also need to figure out the shape for that at some point. But for right now, we're just going to get this together. I'll dress it up later on. Oh, no, I was wrong. Right there. All right, so the byproduct of this is going to be water, which we need to bring back as soon as we do the water extractors. But we could do that line right here. Also, the conveyor for the batteries will be here as well. Probably could have scoot that whole thing over too. It's all right. All right, now that we got that, we're gonna need a foundry, then a constructor, and a blender. But we also need a refinery for the sulfuric acid. Oh, I need motor. So what I'll do is I'll just set up the conveyors right now temporarily, get that thing running, and see if everything's working like it's supposed to. Motor is actually here. Oh, now I gotta drop down. Here goes some health. Oop, did I make it? I made it. Other way. Yeah, I'll just have to figure out how to get copper over here. That might take a little bit of work, but we'll get it figured out. Alright, so refinery. That's going to make sulfuric acid at 100%. So for that, we need the sulfur and the water. It is pretty simple. Then I need to figure out how many more extractors I'm going to need for all that. Alright, now that we got the sulfuric acid, that's going to go to... Ah, shit. Those two go to the manufacturer. This one right here and that one right there. That conveyor for that constructor actually needs to go over here. No. It needs to go to the smelter. It'll be up here. So I need to switch around the constructor in this blend or this refinery. I gotta turn it around. Keep doing that shit. Alright, so this is gonna make silica at 22%. Huh? Oh, that's not right. I only need 8 per minute. Alright, hold on. This makes 50... At 25%, it would make 20... No, wait. Yeah. When it's on 100%, it makes 50 silica per minute. We have it set to 25, which is 25... 12.5. Nope, wrong one. We only needed this to be half, I think. So 12.5, I only need 37. So it looks like numbers on the website are wrong. So yeah, that'd be right. No. God damn it. Hold on. Oh, because we still have the silica from the other refinery too. So that refinery, that constructor, and that refinery are making silica. Altogether, that should equal 37.5. At half. Yeah, that's right. I don't know. For some reason, the website looks weird. Oh, because I wasn't. That was my fucking stupidity. But it says the constructor is set to 22%, and that's only supposed to make 8.33. But it makes more than that. Oh. That's why. Yeah. My brain's fried. Alright. Alright, so what I need is... I need to figure out where the smelter is going to go. So I can get the conveyors for that. That's going to be the next item. So I need... the silica that's going to come from here. Silica that comes from here, and the silica that comes from here to go to the same spot. But also I need the scrap aluminum coming from here to that smelter as well. And then also the byproduct of water, we need to go back the other way. Actually, the water pipe I can just connect to right here. I just now thought of that. So yeah, here's what I'm trying to figure out. So we have the silica, which we can line up to that constructor. That's where we can put the merger that comes to this boundary. And that would take care of the silica. But then I need a conveyor here. Here. And then also the silica from over here to come to this merger as well. Which I could do with the lift. That's simple. Alright, let's figure this out. Just takes... So let's put the merger in line with that constructor, going straight out this way. So what I need to do now is I need to come up over this. So 5. Oop. Perfect. All right, now that will go to the smelter. I need to get the spacing for that. Just try to keep everything in line. I probably don't need it. I really don't need to do this, I don't think. Alright, the smelter I want to line up to there. The whole thing is just making sure that I keep enough room for everything. And make sure the access point is connected to that merger or that splitter that's right there. Okay. Alright, so that takes care of the silica. Now I need to get the scrap aluminum over to here. But we still have that to contend with. Let me do it with a lift. Nope, get back up. Get back up. There we go. Try to make sure it's in line with this access point and with that lift. Actually, no, I can't do it that way, can I? Do it this way. There we go. Now I can get rid of these. Alright, so that takes care of that. Then we have this, making aluminum ingots at 50%. Then that needs to go to a constructor to make aluminum casing. But I still need the water to go around here to there. So right there, I think. Right in the middle. Nope. I was wrong. Try that again. Right. There. That's better. Alright, now it's in the middle. I need to line it up here. And we'll go back there. What's next? The constructor. That setup. So this will go straight to the constructor. I'm not gonna worry about the spacing. We're already getting too big. So aluminum casing at 30. How much do I need to make per minute? 20 per minute. Is that right? Let me see. Blender. Yeah, 20 per minute. Alright, now what I need is, I need this and those two to come to the blender. So I need to make sure I leave room for the conveyors. So that one I will have to come forward just a little bit. Because, well, no, I don't. Alright, let me show you the blender real quick. Production, blender. Because the access points in the back are actually pretty spaced away. So, oh, it's backwards. Shit. It actually needs to go like this. But conveyor access is on the left side. I was setting it up to be on the right side. Damn it. Well, I definitely need to make sure I have space now. Alright, that's actually pretty simple. That's an easy fix. But I wish I would have thought about that sooner. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I don't want the blender to go any further than this foundation right here. But now I can't see it. This one. Alright, let me get a splitter over there so I can go ahead and get the spacing correct. There we go. So yeah, like I said, I don't want to go in past that foundation. Alright, so now what I need to do is... Well, that pipe's straight. We don't have to worry about that one. Too long? Too long. But this one, I need to line up right here. Right there. Alright, then I just need to bring the conveyor over here, which I should be able to do with lift. And it's nice and straight too. Awesome. Alright, so that is going to make batteries. Alright, so we already got the water going back. Now what I need to do is I need to do the conveyor for the batteries to go back that way. But before I do that, I need to figure out where the spacing is going to be for that. So we need to get everything else hooked up. But I think that's it. Everything's connected. Water's going back. Oh, I need to figure out the how much more water we're going to need. So we do have a little bit of extra coming from that one right there. Honestly, I think one... Well, we do have 3 different ones. Let's see. How much are we going to need? It's better to make sure you have more water than you need than less. We'll say 50... Oops. Didn't mean to do that. This one's supposed to be at 33, I think. Yeah, 33%. Let's just say 40. There you go. Alright, so... a third of 180 is 60? Yeah, 60. This one, that stay at 100%? Yeah, that one stays at 100%. So 60 plus 50. 110. This one's at 25. So another 45. So because of the extra we're getting from this pipeline coming from that refinery and then the extra we had from that one, we just add one more. That'd be, I think that'd be perfect. Question is, where do I add it? Let's put it right here. Actually, you know what? Let's just do it right here. And then later on, I'll spread them out a little bit further. But for right now, I just don't know how many I need, so I want to try to save as much space for right now as I can. Until I figure out later how much exactly I'm going to need. Alright, so let's go to logistics, get that piping done. So yeah, I need to go up. That looks good. No, I need Mark 2. I need to extend it out this way. Yeah, let's do that. I've just kind of figured out that connecting all the pipes together just makes it work a little bit better. And then junction. Try to get it lined up. In. So far, so good. And like, yeah, I was kind of afraid of that. Let me try it the other way. Nope. Didn't think so. All right. All we have to do is forget that exists. It happened. It's there. Forget about it. All right. Now what we need to do is I need to come all the way over here. Probably not going to be long enough. Yeah, we're good. No, actually. No. See if we go a little bit further. I need a little bit longer so we can go ahead and put a junction there. But I don't think it will go any longer. Oh, I lied. Yeah, bring this here, back it up twice about there. We'll put the junction in, try to line it up. Like that. I hate trying to do this by eye, but sometimes you just don't have a choice. Actually, we're too far forward. To here. Right there. Alright, then I need another one. I need another one here. And then one here. Yep. Later on, if I really want to, I could remove these junctions. If I want to move the pipe right here, if I want to move it up, and just do an L going across this way and then down here, so that way I can walk through this. I could always do that, but right now I'm just trying to get things done. Yeah, that'll work. I think everything should be connected. Yeah. So this, we need the sulfur. The other two, we need the bauxite. We also need bauxite here. Which... we do still have bauxite at the train station. I could go ahead and use those. Then also the coal. We need to bring the coal over here. And the copper. Copper's going to be difficult. But that should be the batteries. All set up, ready to go. As soon as we get everything connected. Also power, we need to get that connected as well. Just double checking. Ah, shit. I just realized I gotta bring the batteries back, and that motherfucker right there is gonna be in the way. I might have to move that later. Not right now. So yeah, when I bring them back, I think I'll bring them back right here on the seam. That might be a good idea. So what I want to do real quick is I want to figure out where that's going to be. I'm going to go ahead and put down some foundations on this line right here so we can figure out where the conveyors need to go. Nope, I need to come back. I'm gonna have to get rid of it. I don't have a choice. Alright, so I needed to come back to here. Of course it's gonna be up higher. It's just a market for right now. Foundation. I forget how big the drone platform is. I'm gonna go ahead and do a 4x4. 4. Alright, let's see if we can place a drone platform. I might not have the resources for it. Transportation, drone port. Alright, so the batteries need to go here. So yeah, I don't have the resources. I'm gonna have to go grab them from over there real quick. We'll break down the one that we already have. So yeah, I need to delete the drone and the drone platform. Wonder what it would have. I don't want to test it out just in case. That's some expensive shit. The drone platform and then the drone take a lot of resources. But I wonder what would happen if you got rid of the platform with the drone on top of it. I probably should do science. Ooh. I think it'll be okay. I think we have the resources to replace it if something happens. Let's see what happens. The drone goes away. You son of a bitch. Oh, it's because of all the bauxite. That's probably all that is up there is bauxite. Alright, let me... Foundation? Yeah, it was going back to the other platform. Well, at least now we know what happens. If you delete a platform, the drone goes to the other platform connected to it. God damn, that was pretty damn high. No, not quite just bauxite. There we go. I don't want to drop down because then I'll be stuck in the water. And then I have to go all the way around because I haven't built the ramps down there yet. Go. Alright, so now we should have all the resources we need to build that stuff. Alright, so I want to make sure that the battery access point lines up with the conveyor where the batteries are going to come from. And then I want it to line up with the back of this seam right here. So this might be a little bit difficult. Transportation. Home port. So yeah, it needs to line up with this seam. Shit. Left. Can't tell if it's on the seam or not. I think right there. Yeah, I think that's right. Yep, I think that's right. Alright, now we can go ahead and rebuild. This one. Let's call this, I gotta remember how to spell bauxite. Bauxite out. Alright. All ports. Do I have to go over there? That's bauxite in. So I don't think this won't read because it's not powered. Maybe it will. Alright, I think that's all we gotta do. It just goes from one port to the other. But yeah, we need to get it powered up. We need to get the batteries in there. Actually, let's do this. Let's get the foundation down. Oh, it's up here. That will give me a foundation to line up the next water extractor. Yeah. All I need to do is I need to make sure it's high enough to get over this pipe. Sorry, there's grinding again. Actually, I needed to go down. We'll have the conveyors going across here with the coal, copper, sulfur. Bauxite will come from over there, but we will have that for the bauxite going that way. And that will all be at least this high. So what I need in order to go underneath those conveyors and we don't have any collisions, I needed to go down. Which means we'll have some collision with that pipe. So I need to go over the pipe and then back down over the pipe. Just like that. Then another lift going that way, just like that. There we go. Wait a minute, is there a... Oh yeah, the water byproduct. Shit. Alright, you know what? Let's do it this way. So yeah, I need that water to connect right there. Are we on the seam? Yeah, we're on the seam. One more. It looks straight. Like we're good. These. Think right there. Nope. I was wrong. Fuck it. Just skip it for now. Alright, so we got that figured out. Fucking flies, damn. It's already starting to become spring. And then later on, when I know where all the conveyor is going to go, I could change that up. But for right now, it's good enough. Yeah, now the only thing we have to do is make sure that everything is connected. So... I gotta remember everything. Let's see. Bauxite? No, this one's sulfur. So since sulfur is the last one, let's go and do this. Alright, so all the conveyors is going to be over here on this side. Then they need to come around from here. Alright, so the one on the end is going to be sulfur. We'll go ahead and make that the first one. I just need to get the distancing correct. Oop, shit. Let's try here. Might need sulfur later on. Don't know yet. We might need to make more sulfuric acid. So what I'll do is go ahead and keep it going up to here. Or yeah, that's why I hate doing jumps like that. So I'll change all that up. Here to here. All right, that's the sulfur. Now what I need to do is I need a splitter here. Come on, mouse, work with me. Good enough. Then what I want to do is I want to make sure that we leave it up, so I'm going to go ahead and make sure it's back far enough so we can go ahead and do that slope, which I think is about there. No, not there. I don't even have it in line. Let's go back to there and there. Now let's see if one of those are right. Should be. All right, there's the sulfur. Damn it. Probably the next one will be, that'll have to be coal because the bauxite needs to come from over here. Means I need foundations. All right, that one right there is the output. There we go. But yeah, that right here, this gives me the location for the next water extractor. So this I might need to split off if we need other drones, which means we should have... I probably should have backed this up a little bit more. I'll take care of that later. Because we might need more drones, not sure yet. We'll have to see. So this one up here, probably need to go ahead and make that one for coal, I think it was. Oh, we need quartz over here too, don't we? Yep. So quartz. Let's go ahead and do the next one, quartz, because we don't need a whole lot of that. Come on, snap. There you go. All right, so we need quartz here. Let me go ahead and grab a splitter. Put it down here. Down. Number 6. Come on, line it up a little bit. Thank you. Right there. Now the cool thing about that one is it's high enough for us to go ahead and put in a lift. Right, now we need actually a splitter over here to split the quartz coming from here. Oh, I already got splitter. Alright, so input. Alright, then lift. Right. Think there. Alright, is that all the quartz? I think it is. Next one has to be coal. I think that's the only thing left other than bauxite and the copper. So I need a coal here. Oh yeah, then we're going to bring it from over here. From this side to there. But we still need coal going this way. So yeah, coal will be the next. We only need one coal over here on this side though. Probably more later on, but for right now, just the one. Oh, that reminds me. Where's that? There's you. And you. Alright. That coal is this one right here. Six. Okay. There. And that one we could also do a lift. 5. Alright, so since it's the next height up above the quartz, all we need to do is move it up 2 more slots. So 1, 2. Yeah, that's how they space themselves out. Each one of these stacks is 2 spots above the one below it. So there we go. That's all we need to do. Is that connected? It doesn't look like it's connected, does it? Just to make sure. I think we're good now. Alright, so now we got the coal. The only other thing we got to do now is bauxite, which will be the next layer up. And it only needs to go here. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4 high. Then you'll need to split. How am I gonna do this though? I got it. I know I got it. Maybe not. Where you at? You're on this seam. Oh, I need another one of that. Yep, that's good. All right, so what I need to do now is I need to figure out the height on that so I can put up a lift. And I need iron pipe. Then once we get that done, I need to bring it from the train station to back there. That's going to be easy, just setting up conveyors. But then I have to figure out the copper because the copper stops right there. Actually, it stops there. So I still have to bring the copper from here, figure out where I'm going to go with it. Oh yeah. Oh, let me get something to drink real quick. Oh, and then we still gotta hook up all the damn power. Alright, let's grab about 5 of them. So yeah, we'll finish off the bauxite conveyors. Then we have to get that drone set. Oh yeah, I gotta drop down here. Yeah, we're getting there. Has 3 more items that we got figured out. Alright, so 4. Yeah, like I said, all I'm figuring out now is the height. So I could get the line for the lift. It needs to come from here. I think that's it. Oh, I got that motherfucker turned around the wrong way. But yeah, that looks straight. Damn it. Yeah, it was on this seam right here. Alright, this time let's make sure it's turned the right way. There we go. Alright, so yeah, all we gotta do is go straight up. E5. Try to get it lined up as best we can with here. There. And I need to lift here. Same height. So 5. 5. Can't tell from this angle. Right there, I do believe. Nope. Alright, screw it. Let's do it the slow way. So that's 2. 3. 4. That should be right. Go. Alright, so that takes care of... Oh no, we still have to look up the rest of them. Alright, so bauxite there, bauxite here, and that one. So yeah, I only have 2 more to... Yeah, because that was... Okay. It is only these 2 right here. So 5. So it's the second 8. Yep. All right, splitter. So far, so good. We're getting there. All right, bauxite done. Except for connecting up the drone. We'll get there. One thing at a time. All right, now what I need to do is I need to bring... What was the first one? It was sulfur, right? The bottom one? Sulfur, quartz, and then coal. Oh yeah, I still have bauxite in here. I forgot about that. That's alright. I'll bring it from over here at some point. Alright, so the first one was sulfur, which I do believe is all the way at the front. No, actually it's here. So I also need to get around that rock. Or I could just bring it this way. Just for right now, and then figure it out later on. Foundation. Yeah, that's what I'll do. So the sulfur. Nope, that's coal. What's the sulfur again? Coal, I think it was this one. Yep. And the output is that one. Okay. So 4, stack. Get it in the middle here. I'm not even worried about collisions right now. Worry about collisions later on. Alright, quartz is here. So pretty much the same thing, just one stack higher. Right there. Whoops. Screwed that up. Hold on. Bad. Actually, I don't even need a stacker because from the quartz from here, if it's the second one, it just goes straight back. And flat. That. Like I said, collisions. Don't really care right now. Alright, sulfur, quartz, and then coal. Why are you here? I have no idea. I'm gonna have to straighten out the train at some point. But yeah, we have two coals. We have this one's coal. That one was coal, I thought. No. What the hell is that one? Oh, that was for the other fuel. That's right. I don't need that one anymore. The coal here, and then I think... I remember. 1, 2, 3, 4... I think it was after the quartz. This one, yeah, that one and that one right there. Let's go ahead and do this one since it's right next to the quartz. And it just goes up one more. I think I already have that lined up, don't I? Yeah, I do. Try to get some of this out of the way. Alright, now all I gotta do is I gotta bring those all the way to the back. Should be fun. Oh, did I not put you on? God damn it. That's alright. Son of a bitch. I knew it. 2, 3. So the easiest way to do this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be 7, but I need to cut it that way. Snap, would you? Come on, there you go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7 would be about right here, but I like to keep them on the seams. Go to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go, come on. There you go. Almost there. Then we got to talk about power. Come on. There it is. Alright, there's the conveyors. Alright, now, power. So the power that we have right now is coming from the fuel generators and the nuclear power plants, which are all connected to the train. Right now the train is only connected to that power pole right there, which is where all the power comes from in the entire base, or the entire factory. So what I'm going to do is just put down some stuff temporarily. Get rid of you. Then later on I'll go ahead and try to dress it up, make it look good. Let's say, yeah, because this is going to strain my eyes trying to do it like this, looking upside down. It'll be okay. It'll be alright, Rich. Be fine. Oh yeah, this is really going to strain my eyes. Nope, right. Oh, go. One back. There. I think I'm going to do it the same way, but we're going to wait until we get over here. So after every other seam, So the first seam would be this one right here. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't even see the seam on the bottom of the foundations anyways. A conveyor. No? Actually, hold on. I could do it this way. No, we'll just go with well, you know what? Let's go ahead and let's do it. Let's go with the Mark III. Just to make sure I have enough places to connect, because I get tired of trying to find enough places to connect everything. I think they're over here. Here we go. And then we'll go ahead and grab some of these as well. All right, let's try this again. Oh, I need to jump down. No power anywhere. Didn't quite make it. I was hoping to be skilled at that, but nope. Alright, so let's try the seam here. Do the seam here. I'm not gonna worry about making sure it's up against the wall or the edge. So skip here. Skip, another one here. Skip, another one here. Skip, and another one. Let's go ahead and do one more, just in case. Alright, now we can go ahead and put down the power cables. Yeah, like I said, right now I'm just trying to get everything to work. Later on, I could go ahead and, on my own, dress everything up, make it look good. Wire to... Get right there. Still too long. Oh, there. Alright, I can't see the fucking wire. There it is. Wire there. Here we go. Alright. So the first one I need connected to here. It's gonna go to this smelter. Then to here for this constructor. Then here. Yep. Say here. That assembler. Oh, you know what? I need that cable. Go. It is. Constructor. I need one for the smelter. Just it. Or foundry, not smelter. My bad. Alright, let's back up and see. I don't really like how that looks, though. I guess it's better than nothing, I suppose. Anyways. I try to be too much of a perfectionist. I should just chill. Hi Dragon, found your channel the other day from Space Engineers content, and apparently you also play my other favorite building game, Satisfactory? Yeah. Ooh, that soda is flat. What I get for not drinking. Alright, so I need right here for these two constructors. One, oh. Then we need, come on. God damn it, get me off the conveyor. Come on, find me the snap point. Right there. For already connected, yeah. This one. There. Here. And this constructor. Could have gone forward a little bit more. Is that not connected? Yes, something's not connected. Still showing red. Got power, it should be showing. Should be green. Oh, that's why. Because I connected it to the wrong damn thing. There we go. Much better. So the next line is going to be... Yep, this one going to be over here. So far, I do believe everything has power so far. So yeah, we'll get one for this refinery. Another one for this refinery. And I think that's it. All right, this line here to I think this refinery. Nope, this one. Go. And this one. I think that's it. That's it on that line. So Yeah, that's one I just did. This is getting difficult, man. It really is. So from here to the constructor. Also refinery. And then it looks like to this foundry. Oh, and I got a constructor there too. Maybe if I turn on the light, it might make things a little easier. Alright, so the only thing... the blender and this guy. Refinery. Fucking flies, man. My nephew is staying with me. And he let the dogs out for a little bit and didn't close the door behind them. Now, all kinds of bugs and shit got into the house. Little motherfucker. God damn. So yeah, flies are gonna be bugging the shit out of me until I kill them. I don't think I have any fly swatters either. I'm gonna have to buy some. Just double checking, making sure everything over here is connected. I think we're good. Everything is. I hope. Alright, now what we need is water extractors. I also need to add one more water extractor. I don't need to forget. I don't want to forget about that. Water extractor. Alright, this one is going to go to drone. Then I need another water extractor here. Alright, production. Alright. Ah, shit. Does it line up perfectly with that? Yeah, it does. Well, shit. That's alright. I'm just gonna have to bring it over to the side a little bit. Not a big deal. Logistics. Function. Alright, connect that to power. And now everything should be powered. All the resources should be going where they need to go. Short on water. Come on, bitch. There he goes. Now that water extractor is caught up. What are you waiting on, dude? Luminous solution? Why? What is the bauxite? What? Did I not? Oh, because yeah. Damn. That sucks. Hold on. Well, it's a good thing we have some sitting in the train station that we need to get rid of, right? Right. Oh, that reminds me. I also have... Hold on. We could go ahead and get the drone started, because I do have batteries on me. Don't I? Yes, I do. Right here. Can I not? Oh, I need to put it down there. There it is. Alright, drone. Gonna do your thing? There it goes. Go give me some bauxite, motherfucker. I like how it has little antennas on the front of it, just like a bug. Okay, you high enough yet? And go! There it goes. So the bauxite is way over there. Yeah, up here. So it is going, so I'm guessing that's not too far. Although that's going to take 8 batteries per trip. So a round trip takes 8 batteries. So at that station up here, it's going to load up on the bauxite as much as it can. I really should time this, because I need to figure out how many drones I'm going to need in order to get enough bauxite to run all this. But already it's taking way too fucking long. Come on, go. Alright, drone, what's your problem? I would have thought you would have lifted off by now. Well, you gotta think. The animation for it landing takes a little while. Then it's got to get all turned around and everything. There it goes. And then the animation for lifting off and... Yeah, here it comes. It is. So yeah, I need to time that and see just how fast it transports it. It looks like it is over a minute, but we do get a ton. I think it's a stack of 100. Oh no, I think bauxite was 50. Ooh, you're getting kind of close there, homie, aren't you? Calm down. Alright, you got the bauxite now. Unload it. You're gonna... Oh, that's right. It's got to do its little animation. There we go. No, it's stacks of 100. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 12, 1800. But yeah, I was only able to do 6, 7, 800 per trip. So I need to make sure that if it takes it a minute to get back and it gives me 800, it's like 800 per minute. Does it actually tell me here? I don't think it would. No, it just tells me the power, the batteries, how much I need. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do the timing and everything. So if we say 800 per minute, one drone can get me. Oh, I still need the copper. God damn it. All right, this is bauxite, which is 30 per minute. Got one. All right, 120 per minute. Is it? Yeah, 120. 30. So 150. $190. $190. So I need 190 bauxite per minute. Alright, now the question is, we need to go down the line and make sure stuff is producing. So let's go ahead and start with the battery. Aluminum casing, we're lacking on. Aluminum ingots, we're not getting aluminum. Oh, that's a good reason. Alright, there we go. Now it's working. So yeah, we're getting both liquids. I like the color of that yellow. White. Both liquids are fine. Aluminum casings, we are now getting that, so that is also fine. Maybe. Hold on. For the batteries, we should be getting silica merging over here, going that way. There it goes. Alright, constructor, you should not be falling behind. Actually, you're doing great. So yeah, now we should be producing... There go the batteries. Let me see if I can get up. Can I get up? No, I can't get up. Yep, there go the batteries. Alright, so this needs 8 per trip. If it takes a minute for it to get back and forth, I'm assuming that 10 is 1 minute of flight. So we're close. Let's just say for right now, until I can actually time it myself, we'll say that's 1 minute. So we need, let's say, 8 per minute. How many batteries do we do per minute? 20. So 2.5. Hold on. If we do 8 per minute, that would be 16. That'd be 2 drone ports. And then we would have half a drone port left. So with just the setup that we have right here, we could do 2 drone ports. We would have to do another setup to do a third. Altogether, if we had 2 productions for batteries, we'd be able to do 5 drone ports per 2 setups. Making batteries. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do the math on that just to make sure. So yeah, now that we got that, I probably want to go ahead and make more of those to make batteries, because I think we're pretty much at the point where I'm kind of over I am sort of over on resources. So what I'm talking about is everything else that I have to build right now in this factory. Which, let's go down the list again. Just to make sure. There might be a couple things I can still build over here. Alright, so all of this, we already got. All that. All that. All this, except for the copper powder. I still got to figure that one out. Everything for the constructor we have here. Assembler might be a different story though. Alright, so all this we already have. Oh, the heat sink. I might be able to do that one. I mean, it's going to take a little... See, the copper is getting kind of short. I'm getting short on copper. I have to figure out exactly how much. If I have a little bit more left over, I'll go ahead and do the heat sink over here. But I don't think we're going to have that much. And the heat sink is really easy to make. It's just the alclad aluminum plates and then copper sheets, which is just copper into ingot into sheet. So that one I might be able to do here. So all this is done. I'm not doing that. This is done. This I might add here depending on how much copper I have left. That right there is done. This is definitely going to have to go in a different base. Because I'm going to need some stuff for that I'm not going to have enough of here. Yeah, that's all the stuff I got to build. So yeah, I'm not going to have the resources here for that. Yeah, there's no way. These two I already have done. They're done. Black powder is done. I'm not going to automate the explosives. This, I don't think I'll make storage for. I might. Because at some point I might have to make some of the stuff by hand that requires that. I just can't remember what it was. Alright, I don't remember. Anyways. Then this one. Pressure conversion cube. At some point I am going to have to do that, but it's going to have to be at a different location. That's going to take a lot of resources as well. So it looks like the only thing so far that I might want to go ahead and add here is the heat sink. Manufacturer. Alright, that one we already have done. So the computers, this computer, supercomputer, radio control unit are going to have to be somewhere else. Crystal oscillator, I already did that. I have that here at this base. These guys are going to have to go somewhere else. And this one I already have at this base. So yeah, there's another 6 I have to do. But yeah, none of this is coming here. None of that. Blender. Is there anything else I could build with you? Can't afford. Why? Oh. Casing, real quick. Is that it? Just, and I don't think the particle accelerator I need to build. Later on, that'll be like one of the last things I do. Other one. Alright, so Q, Blender. Alright, yeah, these two right here. These are going to have to go somewhere else. See, here's the thing. The heavy modular frames, they took up an entire floor by themselves. So, I'm definitely not going to have the room for that. Batteries we already have here, but I'll probably add more. So the only other thing that I could possibly build here is the heat sinks, which I could put all the way over here somewhere, and I could go ahead and build a shit ton of drones. Just go ahead and get all this production and get like 5 rows of battery production. So let me see how much that's going to be. So I get 2.5 drones per blender. And if I make 6, that'll be 15 drones. So if I add another 5, I could go ahead and get another 16 drones, which means I could get rid of the train. But I want to keep the train. The train is how I'm getting power from one location to the other. So that's the awesome part of the train, is you could pass power through the tracks. So we have power going to this location, that location, that location, that location, that location, that location, and then back to the main factory. Just because of the train. If I get rid of the train, that means I'm going to have to figure out power for the other places. But what I could do, I don't have anything coming from this location. That's just for fuel and fuel generators. That's it. Nothing, I'm not picking up. Oh no, I'm picking up plastic and rubber. That's right. But to be honest, I don't have anything at my main factory over here that requires rubber right now. But I do need plastic. So we have plastic coming from here. That one's quartz. That one's coal. Sulfur. Coal. Quick wire. So with the quick wire, I could add another drone. I could put that up on another floor. Because quick wire I don't need until... No, I need it on the first floor. I don't think I need it on the second. I do need it on the third. The coal, I don't know if it'll be worth it. Might be. But I think I need way too much coal for this factory to really rely on the drones. Probably keep that the train. The quartz, might as well go ahead and keep that since I have the train going to it anyways. But yeah, the train is how I provide power. So I could go ahead and keep the train, but it looks like I can make it smaller. Because yeah, this location right here, where the coal is, I could use drones for that. And that could be the coal for... no. I think I should keep the... I don't know. I might just go ahead and figure out the drones. But that one might need a couple of drones, because that's a lot of coal. Because not only do I have the coal node, which is like right here, I also have a coal node somewhere around here, and they all feed into one location. So that would probably take like 4 drones by itself just to bring all that coal over here. But that would mean I could get rid of a lot of shit. It's a mess over there. It's a complete mess. Yeah, if I could get rid of that, I no longer need the road that goes all the way over here. That's actually a good fucking point. I could also get rid of my road that goes over here and just use the train and use all this in here to get around on. Sorry, thinking about a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit that's going on. But yeah, I think a lot of stuff we still got to do. We still have a long, long way to go. The only thing I need to do now is copper, but I could bring copper down on my own. Because I still have the other conveyors to figure out. Yeah, look at that spaghetti, man. It's just... oh, it's horrible. But yeah, this is how I got coal up to the second floor. Don't need that anymore. Alright, so let me go ahead and go up floor by floor. English? Floor by floor and figure out what all it was that I needed up there. So, first floor. With no power. Everything's red. That's an easy fix, though. I think it starts... Oh, not you. Yeah, I think it starts right there with the plastic. So we got all the regular stuff. Iron, copper, and limestone. Then we got plastic, quick wire, and then sulfur. Yeah. Those three items coming to the first floor. Then we... Oh, there's no power up here. I can't get up to the second floor. So that's only 3 added conveyors to the leg setup, the support. What I'm going to do real quick so I can go ahead and get some power to the rest of the base. Is the center should be here. Actually over here. Do I have... There it is. Alright, there we go. Now the rest of the base should have power. Let's see. I'm missing... No, I'm not. Alright, second floor. It's this one right here. Alright, so the added thing other than iron, copper, and limestone that needs to come up to the second floor so far is coal. Because this is where all the steel stuff begins. No, maybe not. Yeah, up here, right there. I can't remember what that's for. This way. Which goes this way, which goes into here. This is... Oh, now I remember. Yeah, it's for those. Versatile framework. So yeah, I need coal to... No, there's more. Hold on. I know there's more. So yeah, so far the only thing I have coming up here other than iron, copper, and limestone. Do I have... Yeah, I got limestone coming up here. Is the coal. Question is, where's the conveyor for... I think I got rid of the conveyor for the coal. No, that's the conveyor for the coal. I guess I got rid of the conveyor for the iron. But yeah, there's supposed to be 4 up here. So on the first floor, we have 6 resources that need to go there. Here, we have 4. And then the third floor is mostly just everything for the versatile framework. Except for a little bit for these computer... What are they called? Circuit boards. And the AI limiters, which are all the way on the end over here. Those actually stop here. The rest of this entire floor is for the heavy modular frames. The entire thing. It's insane, man. That takes so much. And I think we have 2 foundations free. But that's not a whole lot of room for anything. Yeah, just 2 foundations. So what we have coming up here, I think is just the... Oh no, we did have quick wire. Quick wire and plastic. So iron, copper, limestone, quick wire, and plastic. So 5. So first floor we have 4 items. Second floor we have 6. Third floor we have 5 different ores coming up here, or items for production. So that's the hardest part, is trying to figure out the conveyors to get the stuff up here. Now if I added another floor for the computers, which would be the next thing, it would be even more daunting. So yeah, I've pretty much done everything I can with this factory. This factory is done. There really isn't a whole lot more I could do with it, because we're also running out of iron and all that. Because we're limited by our conveyors. Which actually, I might be able to fix that too. I might be able to fix that. Hold on. I need to check something real quick. Does a splitter... Because here's the problem. Here's the issue. Not iron so much. It's the copper and the limestone. I have to split the copper and the limestone 3 times, because into 3 different directions, because we only have 1 of each in this location. Now the question is... Let me show you. So coming from the miner, we have a Mark V conveyor going to the splitter. But if I could bypass that and connect the splitter straight to the miner, then I could go ahead and put the miners up to 250%. Maybe. Go check over here. I think it's the limestone. I could check. Got a little bit more space. Yeah. Alright, so can I take a splitter and does it snap to it? Of course not. Well, it's not. I think it does. Sort of. Up early enough to catch the stream. Thanks to the kids. Love all your gaming videos. Thanks, Stevie. Appreciate it. Have I gotten into the drones? Yeah, I got 1 drone running. It's over there. But we're full on bauxite, so it doesn't need to run right now. So it looks like it is snapped to it, but it snaps back into it. You know what I mean? It doesn't snap out here where we can actually connect it. And I don't think right there would be connected. That sucks. No, that's not what we're trying to do, Stevie. You came in halfway into the conversation. See, the issue, right now we're kind of limited to our conveyors. Because the Mark V conveyors can only do 780 per minute. I want to churn up the miners to 250%, which is 960 plus another 50%. 960, 1160, 1200. That would be 1200 ore per minute. But we can't do 1200 ore per minute because that conveyor doesn't let us do that. That's our fastest conveyor. But we still need to split this out to 3 different directions. So if I could get that splitter to snap to the miner, I wouldn't need to worry about it because it divides out immediately. It goes into the splitter directly. We don't have to worry about a conveyor behind it, like this, and then put a splitter in. But the splitter doesn't connect. Can't snap it to it. I mean, it kind of seems like it wants to snap to it. It's just snapping in the wrong location. Hold on. One sec. Yeah, see, it does snap to it. It's just not snapping in the correct location. So that might be something that the devs will have to fix. But yeah, it does snap to it. See? Yeah, fix that shit, devs. I need it. But yeah, if we could get that done, that'd be perfect. Unfortunately, doesn't look like it works right now. Hopefully that's something that the devs just need to fix. And it'll be fixed soon. But yeah, at this point it doesn't matter. I've pretty much done all I can with this factory. I could go to other locations to bring the resources to us, but that's going to cost time. It's probably better to go ahead and find another location and build a new factory there. And then just go ahead and bring the finished product over to this base. But that's not going to matter much either, because I'm limited on cargo space. I've outgrown this factory. This is my original design. This is how I just never finished it because, well, I got to a certain point and got bored. Basically. But yeah, this is our storage. What I'm doing is I'm putting it into the foundations. We got enough room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I leave that open for walk around. So I only have room for 6 more storage. But it looks like we have another 8 to 10 items that we could build. We're gonna have to check. Because if we only have 6, that might actually be perfect. So yeah, we could just bring the stuff back here. Don't need any of that storage. Assembler. Already got storage for that. So we do need one for the heat sink. All these already got. So heat sink, this thing. So that's 1, 2. I don't know what I need that for. But I'll not count it for right now. So 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 turbo motor. Nope, don't need that. $11, $12. So yeah, we still have 12 items, which are the most complicated items in the game. And I only have room for 6 more storage containers. So yeah, I've pretty much outgrown this factory. So I think at this point, like I said, I might still be able to get the heat sink on the first floor. And then a shit ton of batteries. Because we still have room for all that. We still have all this room. I just don't have the resources for it. But yeah, that won't be enough room for the really complicated stuff that we still have to build. So like I said, probably what I'll do is I'll go ahead and do a ton of battery production. And then I could go ahead and transport batteries. Yeah. That's what I could still use the train for. To get batteries from one location to another. Also to transport power. But that's actually a good idea. Because I am going to need battery power some places. But yeah, our drone's over here. But he's full at the moment. There we go. Now he's empty. I love those little antennas on top. They're cool. And watch this thing just jet off, man. They're quick. We need something like that we can ride. And there he goes. He's off. So yeah, they are cool. It looks like I'm also... Yeah, I'm full on batteries. Am I really? I am. That was quick. That was really quick. So yeah, more drones. Probably also some storage for the batteries. But yeah. Alright, let's see what... Oh, we're at 6 hours. I needed to go. So yeah, we got a little bit done. We got the... All the stuff that was over there, I could go ahead and get rid of now. It's just taking up space. I need to go ahead and get everything that we're producing here. I need to get the conveyors up to those cargo containers which we opened up. Then I need to figure out how I'm going to dress up all the conveyors that are over here coming from the train. Then I need to figure out the conveyors that go up to the different floors for production. That's going to take quite some time. It's going to be boring as shit. So I'm not going to make you guys live through that shit. I'm going to work on it on my own. But yeah, still a whole lot of work to do. I think next week when we come back, I don't even know. I really don't even know. Probably do some exploring. Try to find... We do need to find another place for... a new factory. Because we outgrew this one. But, I mean, we've gotten really, really far. I mean, we got to the point of aluminum with this factory. Which is not bad. It finally got to the point... It took a really long time. I've been playing... Ever since I first started playing this game, this has been my factory. So, back when it was still on Epic, this was my factory. The design that I had. And this is the first time that I've ever outgrown it. So it kind of feels good. It's a... What do they call it? I forget what it's called. But the end of an era. This factory is done. I can't do anything else to it. We're going to have to start another factory, a second factory, in a different location. Question is where? We're going to have to look at resources, figure out where resources are. Probably in the desert. That might be a good spot. But yeah, that's something we're going to have to figure out next episode, or next live stream. But yeah. So tomorrow we will be streaming, goddamn English. We will be streaming Space Engineers tomorrow. Last week we started working on the small grid printer, and we want to go ahead and finish it this week. Make sure the damn thing works. Then at some point, once I get everything on that bunker base done, I need to go ahead and move everything down to the planet. So there's a lot of stuff that we got to figure out. My bad. No problem, Stevie. You're good. Will the drones carry items in 2 directions? No, they only go from one platform to another. That's it. For every drone, you have to have 2 platforms. Maybe. But it doesn't even matter because the inventory space on the drones is so small anyways, it doesn't really matter. But no, I think you could do... I think I know what you mean now. If you go to this port, if there's other ports, you can set them up kind of like you can with the train. But the problem is inventory space on the drone. The drone only has 10 spaces of inventory. So that's not enough to make have multiple stops, if that's what you're asking. But yeah, the drone is just from here to there. That's really the only use for it. Like bauxite in, batteries out. Oh, I get what you mean. I wouldn't need that because I don't need batteries up by my bauxite or anything like that. But I know what you mean now. I know what you mean. Because on each one of these platforms, you do have an outgoing and an incoming. But here's the issue. Because of the inventory space, if this is filled, your drone will fill up, and then you won't have any room for outgoing. So because of the inventory space, it's probably just better to go ahead and build another drone for that other item. But yeah, you're kind of limited by the inventory space of what you could do with the drones. But yeah, I know what you mean now. That's what I meant. Pick up bauxite, deliver it, and pick up the excess batteries and deliver them at the bauxite pickup base. You wouldn't want to do that. Like I said, it's all because of the inventory. You can't carry the drone only has, I think it was 8. Let me double check. Can I... Oh, I gotta wait for him to land. Drone should have its own inventory. Wait, can I check you now? No. I gotta wait for this whole animation bullshit. Ah, screw it. But it looks like the drone can only carry like 8 stacks. So you would fill it up way too quick to have multiple stops like that, or back and forth. But yeah, I get you. Just curious. But yeah, anyways. So yeah, we'll be streaming Space Engineers tomorrow. Same time we started today. So 10 o'clock my time, which was 6 hours ago. Almost exactly. Actually, it was exactly 6 hours ago. Anyways. Same time tomorrow, 10 o'clock in the morning my time, which was 6 hours ago. Videos are going to be coming out. Starting on Sunday. Because I started a new series, I'm also trying to get tutorials up and running. And all the ideas and everything I got for tutorials, some of them are extremely simple, but a lot of them are complicated. I have to build, to be able to explain some of the stuff like sensors and Space Engineers, I have to build contraptions to be able to showcase some of the things you could do with it. So those videos are going to take a little bit longer. That's why I decided to go ahead and start the series on Space Engineers. So I had something to put out in the meantime, in between tutorials. But yeah, those are going to come out as fast as I could get them out. But yeah, as for Satisfactory, like I said, we outgrew this base, so we're going to have to go find another one in the next episode. Go ahead and get that one started. Until then, or next live stream. Until then, make sure to like and subscribe.